Good morning, everyone. It's good to see you again. Haha, funny intro. I have already started stream, but we will be starting the game a little late because I just realized I forgot to make clips of the stream VOD that is expiring today. So I'm going to quickly do that. Hope you don't mind. Yeah. I'm not going to do it on stream, like on screen rather. But yeah. Sorry about that. I normally would do this beforehand, or I would do it after stream. But the thing is, this VOD is going to expire in like a couple hours, so I need to do this now before it disappears. So now I'm just listening to myself rambling about Lego. Jeez. Oh, was my audio that crackly during that stream? Oh no. Or is that a side effect of trying to do this while streaming? Oh well. First clip. I had 7 stream markers. They're probably not all going to be clips, but yeah, sorry about this. I did not. Yeah, I wiggled around the. I wiggled around the ports, so hopefully there's no crackly audio today. Okay, that's one clip. 3922. I'm so sorry about this. Okay, I'm not doing that clip. Okay. 5327. There's not anyone here, right? No. We'll get started in a bit, I promise. Oh, look. I'm here talking about audio problems in this clip. Not realizing I have audio problems in that very stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna clip that one. Yeah. Over this one. 3 down, 4 to go. 3 markers, that is. Only one of them actually got made into a clip. I need this for YouTube content, okay? Why did I put a marker on that one? Okay, next. That one? Okay, so that's 3 markers that I've skipped so far. Just because it wasn't that good of a clip. God, all of... I could have just skipped making clips of this stream. All the highlights are just stuff that I'm like, yeah, that doesn't seem all that entertaining. That won't make a good clip. I've only got 2 left to go through, and then we can actually start the stream proper. At least I'll have finished my tea before we start, so I'm not, like, awkwardly sipping it in the middle of dialogue. Okay, I had to check that my my desktop audio was muted. Why did I put a stream marker there? Nothing even happened. Okay, 1 left. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got 1 clip out of it. We can actually start streaming now. We're gonna play Famicom Detective Club. Okay, sorry about that awkward intro. I only got 1 clip out of the entire stream. There was just a bunch of... There were 7 stream markers, and only one of them was a remotely entertaining clip. Jeez. How do I full screen this again? Anyway, we're playing Famicom Detective Club today. The new Famicom Detective Club game, Emio, releases next week. And I want to start playing that immediately so I don't get spoiled. So, today we're going to be playing through the final 5 chapters of this game, which is like half the game. So, you know, it's going to be a bit of a longer stream, but I prepared for that. I mean, aside from, like, waking up at 4 AM, I prepared for it by making sure I didn't have anything I needed to do today. Well, actually, there is stuff that I could have done yesterday that I didn't, but, don't worry about that. Let's resume our investigation. Let's review the plot thus far, even though it was only yesterday.
後ろの少女の噂を調べるうちに15年前の金田事件の真相にたどり着き、その真犯人に殺されたのかもしれない。最も疑わしいと思われた田崎だが、恩人である浦部の名誉のために自ら死を選ぼうとした彼の言葉に嘘は感じられず、あなたはそれを信じることにした。その浦部は繁華街で人相の悪い男と一緒にいるところをあなたに目撃されている。
Oh, I need to turn this up in my headphones. I forgot about that. Yoko might have learnt the truth behind the Kaneda case while investigating the rumor of the girl who stands behind. This may have led her to her murder by the same perpetrator. Although Tazaki was the prime suspect, you can tell he's serious about killing himself to protect Urabe's honor and good name. You decide to trust him. You spot Urabe in town with a suspicious-looking man. Now we've gone to school.
もうあんな無茶はしないわ。だから心配しないで。
I won't do anything rash like that again, so don't worry about me. Okay.
もし新しい情報が聞けたら、あなたに知らせるわね。
If I learned anything new, I'll let you know, Tara.
何?
What is it? Okay, I don't... Like, we came here to the school so that she could go to class, but now we're just sort of talking.
さっきのあなた、かっこよかったわよ。
Taro, you were really cool back there. Haha.
今私が話せることはもうないわ。力になれなくってごめんなさい。
I don't have anything new to add. I'm sorry that I can't be of much help.
謝ることないよ。ありがとう、あゆみちゃん。
No need to apologize. Thanks, Ayumi. Okay, so why don't you go to class?
何か力になれることがあればいいんだけど。
I wish there was some way I could help. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. You were going to class. Why aren't you going?
何か分かったら知らせ。
Okay, same thing.
あなたに心配かけないようにお手伝いができたらいいな。
I wish I could help you without making you worry. That's fair.
何か力に。
Do we... Okay, but she's like, I wish there was some way. Do we just call someone else over and be like, yeah,
ごめん、少しいいかな。
yeah, we just ignore Ayumi. Okay.
なんか用なの？
Oh. Hold on. Excuse me, can I speak to you for a moment? What do you want? Oh, he's not even going to get up close to the camera.
誰だっけそれ？
Who's that? It's this.
ああ、思い出した。この間殺された子だろ？でも俺2年だし、なんも知らないわ。
Alright, that girl who was murdered recently. But I'm in second year, I don't know anything else about her.
知らないし、悪いけど。
I don't know, sorry. Okay. What do you know then?
君が探偵くんだろ？
You're Mr. Detective?
ああ、そうだよ。
Yeah, that's me.
もうなんでもいいや。
I don't care anymore. He's gotten used to it.
ちょっと君にジェラシー感じちゃう。マジで。
I'm a bit jealous of you, seriously.
大抵の男子は立花さんのことは知ってるよ。2年でも。
Eh? Most guys know Ayumi Tachibana, even the second years.
だろう
I bet. Bruh! Reminder, he has known this girl for like a week. Not sure what I should be doing right now.
特に気になるものは見当たらない。
ちょっと君に。ほらほら、女の子を待たせちゃダメじゃん。
Go, go, you can't keep a girl waiting. Okay. If you say so.
何か話は聞けた？
Did you learn anything?
2
No.
年生は陽子さんのことはよく知らないんだって。
Okay, so we were supposed to get that information and then come back to Ayumi, I guess. The second years don't seem to know Yoko very well.
何か分かったら知らせるわね。
Okay, so that doesn't give us
あ
anything.
なたに心配か。何か
Maybe now we think? Now that we've said that to Ayumi? No? Okay. Here, photo.
その写真、陽子のお母さんに返すべきなのかしら。
Okay.
とりあえず私が持っておくね。
Should I give this photo back to Yoko's mother? For now, I'll hold on to it. Okay.
ダメダメ。また君がいなくなっちゃった時の重要な手がかりだからね。
Of course not. I need to keep it in case you disappear again. Bruh. Oh, is that why my audio is weird? Because I noticed that, like, my audio going into the red there. Maybe I should sit further away from the mic and just have the the game audio down a little lower. I don't want crackly noises. Dot dot dot, she says while smiling blankly. Okay,
Nani?
I don't know what I should be doing right now. I've talked about everything.
何か分かったら
I've shown her everything.
あなたに心配何か
I haven't shown her a photo
返
twice.
してくれないくせに
You won't give it back either way.
あのね2年生の人たちに陽子のことを聞いても何もわからないと思うわ
Well, okay then. Taro, even if you ask the second years about Yoko, I don't think that you'll learn very much.
そうだあなたひとみちゃんに会ったことある
There we go. We have progress. Oh, Taro, have you met Hitomi yet?
ひとみちゃん
Hitomi?
ひとみちゃんって誰
Who is this Hitomi?
河合ひとみちゃん陽子のクラスメートよ
Hitomi Kawai, Yoko's classmate.
陽子と仲が良かったのきっと協力してくれるわよ
They were really good friends. I'm sure Hitomi will be a great help. Call Hitomi, I guess? She's not... Yeah, I just wanted to get the yellow text away.
ひとみちゃんなら何か知ってるかもしれないわよ
Hitomi might know something. Okay.
ひとみちゃんなら
Yeah, I know, but it's not letting me go find her. Think, maybe? Bruh?
ひとみちゃんなら
Yeah, I know! Hey, nearby student.
ごめん少しいいかな
Oh, am I supposed to ask him about Hitomi? Yeah.
河合ひとみそんな子いたっけ
Okay.
知らないな悪い
Okay.
何
What do you mean, what is it?
あのね
Oh, there we go.
私あなたに話しておきたいことがあるの
What was the prompting there? See, I feel like this is what I mean about the game design feeling a bit dated. It really doesn't give you any indication of what you need to do. Like we were on the topic of Hitomi, right? And so I was trying to get her to tell me, like, okay, where can I find Hitomi? Can I go leave to find her? But then for some reason they want us to actually not go look for Hitomi and instead talk about Ayumi, even though she didn't want to talk about herself before, so there was zero prompting there. I feel like modern games are a bit better with regards to, like, you know, letting you know what you should be doing. Taro, I need to tell you something.
何
What is it?
今まで黙っていたけど実は私
I haven't told you this, but
もう行かなきゃ放課後休校舎で待ってて
I need to go. Meet me at the old school building after classes are finished.
話ってなんだろ
What was that about?
意味深だったねなんか
Bro's just listening in. That sounded like it could mean something, huh?
そうかな
You think so?
思いっきりにやけてんじゃん
Come on, you're totally blushing.
じゃあね 俺ももう行くわ。
See ya, I'm gonna go too. Think, probably?
さて、どうしようか。放課後までまだだいぶ時間があるし、寝とって仕方ないし。
Alright, what do I do now? There's still plenty of time until school ends, and there's no use hanging around. I'm going to quickly. Is there... Yeah, I'm going to turn the voices up. Because, like, especially when he's whispering, or when he's, like, thinking to himself, you can't heckin' hear them over the music. Also, apparently you can change the background music back to the original Famicom and, I guess, Super Famicom, which would be the SNES. I didn't know that this game also released on the Super Famicom. But that's cool. I'm gonna keep it on the arranged music tracks, but it's cool that they give you the option.
もう少し話を聞いておきたいし、田崎さんの様子を見に。
I turned the volume up and it didn't help. He's still barely audible. Right, I wanted to ask some more questions, so I'll go check with Tazaki. Hopefully he'll be a bit friendlier now that
失礼します。
we know the truth. Excuse me.
あんたか。
Oh, it's you.
田崎さん、もう少し話を聞かせてもらえますか。
Mr. Tazaki, do you mind if I ask you a few more questions?
ああ、構わんよ。何かあんたの役に立ちそうなことを知っておればよいのじゃが。
It's like he's completely changed. I don't mind. I hope I can be of some help to you. I guess Urabe's who is currently top of our suspect list, so...
校長に迷惑をかけるくらいなら、わしは死んだ方がマシじゃよ。
Why does it sound even quieter now? Oh, it didn't save. Okay, it's still on that now, so hopefully he's a little louder. I'd rather die than cause trouble for the principal.
あの子は本当に金田事件のことをよく知っておった。まる
Sounds the exact same. I'm gonna turn the BGM down a little because I can't fucking hear him. Actually, maybe I'll just turn it up in my headphones.
で全てを見ておったかのような口ぶりじゃった。
Yeah, that's better. That girl knew a whole lot about the Kaneda case. She talked as if she was there to witness it firsthand.
彼女に問い詰められたとき、わしはしばらく震えが止まらんかった。
When she questioned me, I couldn't stop shaking.
陽子はそこまで事件のこと。
Yoko knew that much about the case?
すまんが、あの子のことはもう思い出しとうないんじゃよ。
I'm sorry, but that girl, I don't want to remember much about her anymore.
わしを信じてくれた優しい娘じゃ。
I'm like looking at the audio waves and you couldn't even see his voice over the music. She believed in me, that poor girl.
浅川忍の亡霊だという噂ぐらいは知っとる。
See, that's better. I guess it's just inconsistent about how loud he is. I know it's rumored to be Shinobu Asakawa's ghost.
噂の他には何も知っ
Other than the rumor, I don't know anything. Okay. We'll do it Yumi twice.
優しい子をひどい目に遭わせてしもうたわしは大バカ者じゃの。
I'm a huge fool to have put such a sweet girl in danger.
聞いたことがないな。誰のことじゃ。
I've never heard that name. Who's that? Okay, never mind.
すべて話したつもりじゃ。
I think I've told you everything I know. Okay.
そうじゃ。さっき例の壁を見て思い出したことがあったんじゃ。
Right, I was looking at the wall in question just now and I remembered something.
あの晩壁を塗っとったわしのことを
That night, while I was plastering the wall,
誰かが見ておったような気がしたんじゃよ。
I felt like somebody was watching me. Well now,
誰かが見ていた。
someone was watching.
慌てておったわしのことじゃ。ただの気のせいじゃとは思うが。
I was in a rush. It was probably just my imagination.
さて、ぼちぼち仕事を始めたいんじゃが。
Well, I want to get back to work now.
ご協力ありがとうございました。じゃあ、僕も失礼します。
Thank you for your cooperation. I'll get going too.
のう、あんた。後ろの少女かどうかはわからんが。
Hey, you. I don't know if it's the girl who stands behind, but
この学校には何か得体の知れん何かがおるような気がするのは。
the school feels like it has something strange.
ただの気のせいなのかの。
Is that just my imagination? Mysterious jingle? Something strange, huh? I wonder.
誰かに呼ばれたような。
I feel like I heard someone call me. Surroundings.
誰もいないや。空耳かな。
Nobody's there. Am I hearing things? People nearby?
そばには誰もいない。
Nobody's around.
まだ当分授業は終わらないな。一度事務所に戻ろうかな。
Classes won't end for a while. Maybe I'll return to the office once.
待って。
Wait, Ninten! Right, that's our surname.
葉山先生。
Oh, Miss Hayama.
職員室から呼んだんだけど聞こえなかった？
I was calling you from the faculty lounge. Did you not hear me?
校長がお呼びよ。あなたにお話があるらしいの。
The principal is asking for you. He has something he wants to discuss.
浦部校長が。
Well now. I didn't read that line, but it's self-explanatory. Huh? Principal Urabe? There we go. I read it.
どうぞお入りください。
Please come in.
失礼します。
Excuse me.
申し訳ありません。事件のことをお聞かせ願おうとお呼び立てしました。
I'm sorry. I wanted to speak with you about the case.
もしよろしければ事件についてお話を伺いたいのですが。
If it's all right, I'd like to hear from you about the case.
はい、わかりました。
Yes, of course.
僕は事件の成り行きを浦部校長に話した。
I told Principal Urabe about the course of the case.
田崎は疑われていたのですか。
So you thought Tazaki was a suspect?
田崎が疑われていたとは。
To think that Tazaki was a suspect. I thought we were going to talk about it, but okay, sure. We'll start up here then.
守る術がなかったものかと悔やまれます。
I deeply regret that I could not protect her.
しかし小島は戻りません。私は犯人よりもその罪を憎みます。
But Kojima isn't coming back. I condemn the crime rather than the criminal. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about the crime of being unable to protect her? The quote-unquote crime? Or the actual crime of the person who killed her? In which case, yes, very much condemn the criminal. Bro.
小島のことがかなりショックだったことは存じておりました。
I can understand...
まさか
I can understand that Kojima's death was shocking, but
自分で犯人を探そうとまで考えていたとは。
I did not think she would attempt to uncover the killer herself.
立花が危険な目に遭うことがないように、どうか彼女を守ってやってください。
Keep Tachibana safe. Please protect her.
はい、もちろんです。
Yes, of course.
立花をどうかよろしくお願いします。
Please keep Tachibana safe.
田崎が疑われていた。
Okay, that's the same. What about you?
私は田崎を信じております。
I believe in Tazaki. Okay, but what about the guy you're with?
私は田崎を
Okay.
お役に立てず申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry that I can't be of more help.
優しそうな人だ。そして悲しい目をしている。
He seems like a kind man, and he has sad eyes. Let me just check. Is it still... Yeah, it's still at 100. The voices are just so quiet. So I guess maybe one of these again now that we've gone through all of them.
立花をどうか。田崎は人を殺すような人間ではありません。
There we
そ
go.
う私は信じております。
Tazaki would never kill anyone. I'm sure of that.
今も、そして15年前のあの事件の時も。
Both now and 15 years ago.
確かに私は田崎のために嘘の証言をいたしました。それは許されないことでしょう。しかし
It's true that I made a false statement for Tazaki's sake. That's unforgivable, but
決して後悔はしておりません。
I don't regret it at all.
あの事件で私は大切なものを失いました。
In that incident, I lost something very dear to me.
浅川忍さんのことですね。
Are you talking about Shinobu Asakawa?
大切な生徒の一人でした。なのに守ってやることも。
She was one of my precious students, but I couldn't protect her.
すべてお話ししたつもりです。
I think that's everything.
私は生徒を守ることすらできない無力な男ですが。
Mr. Ninten, I'm powerless. I can't even protect my students.
今後小島たちのような痛ましい出来事から生徒を守るためなら。
I would give anything to stop my students from meeting the same fate as Kojima.
この命すら惜しみません。
Even my own life.
すべてお話ししたつもりです。
I think that I've told you everything. Okay. He's certainly making himself seem a lot less suspicious than Tazaki did. But like, I guess Tazaki was supposed to be the obvious red herring. The true culprit's not going to make themselves seem so obvious.
校長は評判通りの人物のように思える。
The principal seems to be exactly as everyone described.
あの夜一緒にいた男が不釣り合いだ。人違いか。
Which makes it even weirder that he was walking around with that guy that night. Was that really Urabe? Oh, so can we now ask him about it?
すべてお話しし
Okay, never mind. Do we look at him?
やはりあれは校長に間違いない。
No, there's no mistake. It was definitely the principal.
どうかなさいましたか？
Is something the matter?
実は先日繁華街であなたを見かけたんですが。
Well, actually, I saw you in town recently. Huh? Okay, of course.
電話が
Oh, the
ちょっ
phone.
と失礼します。
Please, excuse me for a moment.
はい、浦部です。
Hello, this is Urabe.
君か。いや、ダメだ。ちょっと待っててくれ。
It's you. No, you can't. Just wait a while.
こちらからお呼び立てしておいて誠に申し訳ありませんが、お話は後ほどということにしていただけませんか。
Well, that's a bit suspicious. I'm very sorry. I know I asked you to come see me, but can we continue our conversation later?
はい。
Sure.
その間、他の先生方と話していただいて構いませんよ。
In the meantime, please feel free to speak with the other teachers. Over to the faculty lounge, I guess.
ではまた後でお邪魔します。
I'll see you later.
はい、申し訳ありません。
Yes, my apologies. And now we're here.
失礼します。
Excuse me.
おや、もしかして君が探偵さんですか？
Oh, are you Ninten, the detective?
はい。お仕事中に申し訳ありません。お話を伺ってもいいでしょうか。
Yes, I'm sorry to bother you during work hours. Could I ask you some questions?
ええ、どうぞどうぞ。
Of course, go right ahead. Okie dokie.
まだ犯人はわからないんですか？
Do you know who did it yet?
みんな君を頼りにしてるんです。日々の先生や校長のためにも頑張ってくださいね。
Please solve the case. Everyone is counting on you, especially Mr. Habito and the principal.
はい。頑張ります。
Yes, I'll do my best. Gotta click on it twice to make sure we got everything.
一刻も早く犯人を捕まえてください。
I'm counting on you too. Please find and arrest the killer as soon as possible.
生徒が騒いでいるようですね。
The students are all buzzing about it.
いや、まったくバカバカしいですな。そんな話を信じるなんてね。
No, it's completely ridiculous. I don't get why they believe in that stuff.
立派な方ですよ。あれだけの人物はちょっといませんね。
He's a great man. You don't meet someone like that every day.
素晴らしい教育者ですぞ、校長は。
The principal is a wonderful educator.
かわいいひとみさんですか。はて、どんな生徒でしたかな。
Hitomi Kawaii. Which student was that?
もしや小島陽子さんと非常に仲が良くて、
Is it the one who was close with Kojima?
二人で探偵なんとかというサークルをやっていたという女子生徒のことでしょうか。
Started a detective club or something? Is it that female student?
それはあゆみちゃんだけどな。
That's a Yumi you're talking about.
綺麗な女の子ですね。
She's a pretty girl.
だからそれはあゆみちゃん。
Yeah, that's Ayumi. Hey, Hitomi could be pretty as well. You never know.
昔この町で起きたという殺人事件ですね。でも 私は3年前に赴任してきたばかりですから。
You're talking about the murder that happened in this town a long time ago, right? I've only been here 3 years.
申し訳ないですが、何も知りません。
I'm sorry, I don't know anything. Fair enough.
何かありましたかね。
Was there something? I guess not.
綺麗な女の子。
Now to go through them all again to see. Good luck. To see if there's anything else we can get from him.
私は幽霊とかそういうのは信じないたちなんです。
I don't believe in ghosts and such.
素晴らしい今日。
That's the same.
綺麗な。
That's the same.
申し訳ないな。
That's the same.
何か
That's the same. Okay.
気の毒に。
How unfortunate. Oh, do we show Ayumi's photo and be like, is this the girl you're thinking of? It's not her.
これが可愛いひとみさんですな。
So this is Hitomi Kawaii.
これは立花あゆみっていう生徒ですが。
No, this is a student named Ayumi Tachibana.
なんとこの子が立花さんですか。噂はよく聞きますね。
Oh, so this is Tachibana. I hear about her a lot.
いいですね。若い者同士は。でも
Ah, to be young. But
爽やかなお付き合いでお願いしますよ。
don't do anything appropriate, Nintendo. Bruh?
は
Okay.
爽やかな。
Bruh. So now do we talk about Hitomi and be like, yeah, it's not this girl.
私の知らない生徒ですな。
Okay, never mind, he just doesn't know.
おや、さっきまでいらっしゃったんですが。
Oh, he was just here. Okay, so that's how we do it. Okay. He's been really affected. He's been really affected by Kojima's death. He can't get anything done. It's understandable though. She was his student. He hasn't been himself since the incident. Miss Hayama is teaching. She won't be back for a while. And I can't ask about Hayama, okay. Anything else about Habino? Nope. Anything to think about? No. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I know well, actually, we've been going for almost an hour. I will be right back. I'm going to run a quick ad. Apologies for doing this so early in the stream. Don't know what's going on with my system. But yeah. I'll throw to the BRB. We'll put a quick ad on. And then we'll be right back. I was going to go until the end of this chapter. But it's going longer than anticipated, and I need to go. I'll be right back. This one. I'm back. Hi. It me. Okay. How do we progress with this guy? I don't see Hibino anywhere. Oh, sorry. Oh, we can't look at surroundings? Okay. That teacher looks very experienced. Think? Okay. Oh, do we talk about Hitomi now that we've unlocked her? Now that... Okay. I thought we could maybe say like, oh yeah, she's in Hibino's class or something. Alright, let's just go through everything, see if anything changes. Nope. 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 There we go. So we had to ask about like everything else, and including Hibino, and then he would tell us this. You know what? Students have been saying they've seen a strange man around who looks around about 30 years old. With you by our side, I'm sure Tachibana will be safe. Right. Ayumi and the other students reported seeing a strange man. Who on earth could that be? There we go. We have more stuff to talk about. I don't know who it is, but if he's dangerous, the principal will do something about it. He's the type of man who will put the well-being of his students ahead of his own every time. I don't know who that is. Okay. As an educator, Principal Urabe is a man I deeply respect. Mr. Hibino genuinely respects Principal Urabe more than anyone I know, and that's saying something. So I guess that's about all I can tell you right now. Thank you very much. That was very helpful. Was it? Was it though? I guess think now. Like, we learned that there's a dude wandering around school who's about 30 years old. Oh, speaking of about 30 years old, let me just check. About 30 years old. Genjiro's son, sole heir to the Kaneda fortune, famous for his partying, first witness in the Kaneda case, claims to have seen a black car speed off from the scene of the crime immediately following the incident. 30 years old, huh? So we were reminded that there was a 30-year-old around the school. And what else did we... I guess we learned more about Urabe's character. That's about it. So much for very helpful. I wonder if Principal Urabe is still on the phone. How long has it been since I came here? Oh! How long has it been? Check the clock. It hasn't been very long. The principal's probably still on the phone.
その時計は動いてませんよ。壊れたんですわ。
Hmm? That clock doesn't work. It's broken.
そうだったんですか。
Really? Oh, that makes sense.
そろそろ校長室へ行ってみようかな。
Then maybe I'll go back to the principal's office now. Back we go.
お邪魔しました。
Thank you for your time. Excuse me.
あれ、校長がいない。
Huh? The principal's not here.
浦部校長どこへ行ったんだろう。
Where did Principal Urabe go?
失礼します。
Excuse me. Eh?
日比野先生。
Oh, Mr. Hibino.
君、ここで一体何を？
Why does he look angry at us? Mr. Ninten, what are you doing here?
浦部校長に聞いておきたいことがあるんです。
I wanted to ask Principal Urabe something.
職員室に行こうか。ここを勝手に使うのは校長に失礼だ。
Let's go to the faculty lounge. It would be rude to stay here without Principal Urabe's permission. Okie dokie. Going in circles.
犯人の見当はついたのかい？
Have you figured out who the killer is?
実は事件は振り出しに戻ってしまいました。
To tell you the truth, the case is back to square one.
そうなのか。
I see. Are we gonna get anything out of him this time? So far looking like no.
校長は立派な方だ。心から尊敬している。
The principal is a great man. I have the utmost respect for him.
校長は素晴らしい方だよ。
He's a wonderful man.
校長は
Okay.
僕のクラスの生徒だが。
Hitomi's in my class.
僕のクラスの
Okay. Eh? That got a reaction out of him.
今一瞬日比野先生の顔が曇った。何か知っているんだろうか。
Hibino's expression changed for a second there. Does he know something? Well now, that is interesting.
金田事件のことを聞いてから日比野先生の顔色が変わったように思うのは気のせいだろうか。
After hearing about the Kaneda case, it seems like Hibino's expression changed. Am I imagining things?
金田事件のことを聞いてから
No, you're not imagining things, but now he's not saying anything. Wait, that was about Urabe. He's not even saying anything about Urabe now. Or Hitomi. We broke him. We asked him about a certain topic and it hit the factory reset button. Oi. Hibino, speak. Sir? Sir?
葉山先生の姿は見えない。
Hayama isn't around.
お、何ですか？
What is it?
探偵さん、日比野先生はお疲れのようですよ。
Detective, Mr. Hibino looks quite tired.
君もうこのくらいにしてくれないか。気分が良くないんだ。失礼するよ。
Ninten, can we call it a day? I don't feel so well. Please excuse me.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Yes, thank you very much.
最近はいつもあんな調子です。お気の毒にね。
He's been like that for days. I feel bad for him. I think he's sus.
日比野先生は金田事件のことを何か知っているんだろうか。
Does Sabino know something about the Kaneda case? So there's Urabe who was willing to lie for Tazaki and who was seen with the mysterious man. We have the mysterious man. We have the 30-year-old wandering around the school who may very well be the same person as the mysterious man and who may very well be Goro Kaneda. And if not, then we have Goro Kaneda. And now we have Hibino who's acting suspicious. So we may be out of our prime suspect, but we do still have other suspects wandering around. Does Hibino know something about the Kaneda case?
浦部校長に話の続きを聞きに行かなきゃ。
Oh, I need to ask Principal Urabe to finish his story. Back to Urabe's office. Are you here now?
浦部校長いらっしゃいますか。
Principal Urabe?
返事がない。
Nothing. Why is it... Oh, the blinds are closed.
部屋が薄暗い。そういえば、いつの間にかブラインドが閉められているな。
The room is dim. Wait, who shut the blinds?
外に誰かいる。
It's the mysterious man. Somebody's outside.
あれは校長と一緒にいた男だ。会ってみよう。
That's the man who was with the principal before. I should talk to him. Down we go.
あれ、もういないや。
Huh? He's gone. Yeah, no shit. You had to run down through the school. Of course he'd walk off by that time.
あの男はもういない。と思ったら、
He's gone.
が現れた。
But here comes another weirdo. Interesting intro for this guy.
何者だてめえは。
Huh? Who are you? We're just sticking with this point of view, okay.
ここで男の人を見かけなかった？
Did you see a man here?
慣れ慣れしい野郎だ。ちょっちつらかしな。
Acting all buddy buddy, eh? Come here.
は？
What?
てめえだろ。学校をうろついてる変な野郎ってのは。ああ？
You're that weirdo who's been hanging around the school, aren't you? Huh?
こっちが聞いてんだろうが。
I'm the one asking questions around here.
僕は怪しいものじゃ。
You've got the wrong person.
ばっくれてんじゃねえ。
Don't be dumb.
ばっくり。
You mean play dumb.
しらばっくれんなって言ってんだ。
Yeah, I said stop playing dumb. What if I show you this?
てめえ、なんでそれを。まさかてめえが。
Why do you have... Did you...
え？
Huh? Okay, clearly that's not working.
こっちが聞いてんだろうが。
I'm the one asking questions around here.
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵で。
I'm Taro Ninten, a detective from Utsugi Detective Agency.
叫んじゃねえ。ガキの探偵は漫画とファミコンだけだ。
Shut up, kid detectives only exist in comics and video games.
ざけんな。
Shut.
ふざけんなって言ってんだ。
I said shut up.
こっちが聞いてんだろうが。
さっき言ったのに。
But I already told you. Oh, now that I've told him I'm a detective, do I show up this? No, okay.
こっちが聞い
Yeah, I'm the one asking questions. Good. Good, good.
何しに来てやがんだてめえ。
What are you doing here, kid?
何しに。
あ、これじゃ話にならないな。
This conversation isn't going anywhere. Think?
誤解されているらしいが、関わるのはよそう。
He won't listen. I should just ignore him.
逃げんのかよ。
Running away, huh?
この根性なしが。
You big chicken. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work.
何しかとしてんだよ。
Ignore me, eh, buddy boy?
ごつい体だ。鍛えてるのかな。
He's well built. I wonder if he works out.
こっちが聞いてんだろうが。
I'm the one asking the questions around here. Okay, well, how about I show you Ayumi's photo then?
どういうことだ。てめえ。もしや立花まで。
Bruh. What does this mean? Did you Tachibana too?
お、とんでもない誤解をされてるような。
I think you've got the wrong idea.
こっちが聞い。
Okay. Alright, I'm out of here.
待ちな。まだ話はついてね
Wait, I'm not done with you yet. Well, I'm done with you.
え。待ちな。こっちが聞
Okay, then ask your fucking questions.
何しかとしてん。
Yes, I am very much ignoring you.
何し。
Please leave me alone.
ごつい体。
Okay, so I can't...
何し。
What do you want me to do?
こっちが。
Okay, so ask your questions.
待ちな。何し。
I've done everything. Okay, no, that just saves. Is there anything I can use to get out of here? Like, there's the graffiti, but...
何しかとしてんだよ。
Yeah, yeah.
何し。
Please shut up. Is there anything specific I can examine on this guy? His hair.
変なのに捕まってしまった。こいつ眉毛がない。
Okay, so we had to specifically examine his face. I've gotten held up by a weirdo. Oh, this guy doesn't have eyebrows.
今ガンくれた上に笑っただろ
You think you can give me the stink eye and get away with it?
ガンクル
Stink eye?
いちいちめんどくせえんだてめえは
You're so annoying.
ざけやんがってついに頭きたぜ
Messing with me. That's it. I've had it.
僕怒り出した
Oh, he's pissed now.
こっちが
Okay. Now do we think?
これじゃキリがないな
Will he ever stop? I'm out of here.
待てこらこのタコ
Where do you think you're going, buddy boy?
なら根性見せてみろや
Show some
こ
guts,
の腰抜けの変態野郎
you little weirdo. I heard him say the word hentai there. I get the feeling he wasn't calling us a weirdo, he was calling us a pervert.
だんだん腹が立ってきた
Starting to get pretty annoyed. Show guts.
なんだその目は俺とタメ張る気か言っとくが俺は空手3級だぜ
Huh? What's with that look? You gonna duke it out with me? Just so you know, I'm a brown belt in karate.
僕は3段だ
I'm a black belt. Is his fly still undone?
関係ねえ行くぜ
That's so what? Come on.
何してるの？
What are you two doing?
立花さんこいつ痴漢ですほらチャックが
His fly is undone, goddammit. Bruh. Taro, you gotta do your fly up. Come on. Oh, I didn't read out the Tachibana. He's a creepy weirdo. He's got a creepy weirdo look, and his fly's undone.
何言ってるの？彼は探偵よ。
What are you talking about? Taro's a detective.
探偵ですって
Detective, you say? Bruh. This fucking dumbass.
今日学校の前で僕に何か言いかけたよね何だったの
Alright, I guess we're just glossing right over what happened with that guy. You said you were going to tell me something in front of the school. What was it?
私、あなたと葉山先生が美術室で話してるのを立ち聞きして、
I happened to overhear you and Miss Hayama while you were talking in the art room.
その時知った金田事件を調べてたの。
That's when I learned of the Kaneda case and started looking into it.
そうかあの話を聞かれてしまったのか
I see. She overheard our conversation.
そういえばあの時葉山先生が入り口に女の子がいたようだと言ってたな
Come to think of it, Hayama did say she thought a girl was by the door. So it wasn't the girl who stands behind, it was the girl who stands in front of us right now.
勝手なことしてごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for being reckless.
もういいんだよあゆみちゃん
Ayumi, it's okay. ...
金田事件を調べていくうちに私、こう思うようになったの。
As I looked further into it, I started thinking,
陽子は金田事件の犯人に殺されたんじゃないかしらって。
maybe Yoko was murdered by Kaneda's killer.
あゆみちゃんも僕と同じことを考えているんだ
Sounds like we're on the same page. Do I now think? Nope. Okay. We keep talking.
失踪した忍さん、真相がわからないまま自殺した内田って人、そして
So Shinobu went missing, and Uchida mysteriously committed suicide.
現場から走り去った黒い乗用車。わからないことが多すぎるわ。
And there was a black car seen leaving the crime scene. There are still so many things we don't know.
それに陽子の情報も必要でしょ。 だから
So, we need information, plus we need information about Yoko. So, Taro,
お願い手伝わせて犯人を早く捕まえたいの
please let me help you. I want to find the killer soon. Now we think.
確かにあゆみちゃんの言う通りだ。僕一人じゃ無理がある。でも
Ayumi's right. There are limits to what I can do alone. But
僕が学校にいないとき、彼女の身に危険が迫らないとは限らないし。
if I'm not at the school, I can't guarantee your safety.
話は聞かせてもらったぜ。
I've heard enough. Why is he still here? Bruh. Huh?
立花さんを危ねえ目に合わせねえ。俺に任せて、そこんとこは安心しな。
I won't let Tachibana get into any danger. Leave it to me.
だからよ、頼む。手伝わせてやってくれ。
So please, let her help you.
ありがとうひとみちゃん
Thanks, Hitomi. Okay. Okay, they pull the old bait and switch. What?
Ushimitsu 高校番長、河合ひとみだ。よろしく。
Hitomi Kawai, head punk of Ushimitsu High. Nicest to meet you. They deliberately go and give him a cutesy and more feminine sounding name just to pull this joke. Because I believe Hitomi is traditionally a more feminine name, and Kawaii obviously sounds like kawaii, which means cute.
ひとみちゃんって君が
And you can hear in the voice acting they're referring to him as Hitomi-chan, which is typically not used for boys, especially not of his age. You're Hitomi?
そのひとみちゃんってのはいいよせ。
Stop, you're making my name sound all girly.
まだ返事を聞いてねえぜ。
Well? I guess think.
ひとみちゃんと一緒なら大丈夫かな
I guess she'll be okay with him.
手伝ってもらうよひとみちゃんあゆみちゃんを頼むね
Thanks for your help, Hitomi. I'm counting on you. Please keep us safe.
ありがとう
Thank you, Taro.
決まったな。
Deal. Now we can ask him about stuff.
さっきの野郎なら校長と言っちまったぜ。
That guy from earlier left with the principal.
校長と
With the principal?
陽子の事件以来、妙な野郎が来るってことで気にしてたんだが、
I heard a weird guy has been coming around here ever since Yoko's murder.
奴は校長の知り合いみてえだし、おめえを疑っちまった。すまねえ。
But that guy seems to know the principal, so I thought you were the suspicious one. My bad. Okay, so we don't ask about Yoko.
カナダ事件
The Canada case? Okay, he doesn't know shit.
なんとなく人目を避けるようにして、あの変な野郎と会ってた感じがしねえでもなかったぜ。
I don't know if it's true, but it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen with the guy.
ま、なんとなくだけどな。
That's just my hunch.
疑って悪かったぜ。すっかりビビらせちまったな。
Sorry I didn't believe you, Ninten, and for scaring you.
は
Huh? Huh?
悪かったぜ。
My bad. Do I think now or? Nope, okay. Gotta know when to think.
何者だかわかんねえけど、校長の知り合いにしちゃ釣り合わねえな、あいつ。
I don't know who he is, but he knows the principal. They seem like an odd pair. Okay.
ひとみちゃん、陽子さんと仲が良かったそうだね。
He told me, I heard that you were close with Yoko.
陽子は俺の親友だった。最強の男を目指す俺のことを。
She was my best friend. She always supported me in my efforts to become the strongest man alive.
いつも笑って励ましてくれたんだ。
With her soothing smile.
その陽子をどこのどいつが
And someone somewhere killed Yoko.
犯人をぶっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
I'm gonna smack the killer so hard.
ひとみちゃんっていいやつなんだな。
He told me he's a good guy. Okay. Do I try to talk with him while he's trying to hold back tears?
そっとしておいてあげて。
You should let him be. Okay.
そうだわ。手分けして調査しない？
I know. Why don't we split up the investigation?
ひとみちゃんはあの男のこと、私は陽子のこととかを学校で聞き込みしてあなたに知らせるの。
He told me he can ask around about the man, and I'll ask about Yoko. Then we'll let Tara know what we found out.
さすがは立花さん。ナイスアイデアっす。
Nice idea! That's great, Tachibana. Nice idea.
よっしゃ。早速行ってくるか。
Alright, I'll head out right away.
おい。明日の放課後、またここで会おうぜ。
Hey,
じゃ
Ninten.
ねえぞ。
Meet me here after school tomorrow. Don't be late.
あ、立花さんも来てくださいね。
Oh, and I want you to come too, Tachibana.
ひとみちゃん、張り切ってたね。
Tommy's really excited about this.
あゆみちゃん。
Ayumi. Are we done speaking? I guess we're done speaking. We're done thinking.
どうしたの？元気ないじゃない。
There we go. What's wrong? You seem down.
こうやってこれからみんなで調査するんだなって考えてたら、
When I think of how we're all investigating together,
ちょっぴり陽子のことを思い出しちゃった。
it reminded me of Yoko a little bit.
あゆみちゃん。
Ayumi.
よし、頑張らなくちゃね。
Alright, time to snap out of it. This is for Yoko.
仲間がいるっていいもんだな。
It's good to have a team. Apologies for speaking over the voice acting a little.
さて、僕は何を調査すべきだろうか。
Now, what shall I investigate?
学校での聞き込みはあゆみちゃんたちがやってくれるってことだし、浦部校長はあの男と行っちゃったって言うし。
Ayumi and Hitomi are asking around at school, and Urabe already left with that man.
もうほとんどの生徒が帰ってしまったようだ。
Most students seem to have left already.
ちょうど生徒が通りかかったぞ。
Oh, a student is passing by.
ごめん、少しいいかな。
Excuse me, can I talk to you?
なんよ。
What is it? Feels weird with no music.
わからへん。
Huh? No idea.
よう知らんのですわ。すんませんけど。
I don't know. Sorry about that.
ええ男やね。ロマンスグレー言うやっちゃね。
He's a handsome guy. Some people call him a silver fox.
金田事件？ 知らん、聞いたことないわ。
Canada case? Nope, never heard of it.
君かっこええね。モテんちゃうの、マジでマジで。
Hey, you're pretty you're pretty good looking. Bet you're popular, huh? I'm serious.
ありがとう。
Huh? Thanks.
何本気にしとんねんな。厚かましいやっちゃな。よう言うな。
Did you really think I was serious? Come on, don't flatter yourself. Bruh. Oh, I can't show him the thing. Okay.
おいや、
Just go through everything again just to make sure.
よう知らんので。
The travel option's back though, so...
ええ男や。金田事件。牛光高校とかけまして、牛が出会う高校と解きます。
What does Ushimitsu High School have in common with a high school where cows meet?
その心は？
What is it?
牛光高校言うてね。
Ushi meets high school. How's that? Ushi being the Japanese word for cow, I'm pretty sure.
あ、ミーツは英語やで、イングリッシュや。
Ah. I could see here he explains that Ushi is cow in Japanese. And Mitsu sounds like the English word meets. But if you could hear the voice acting, he doesn't mention Ushi at all. He's just explaining that Mitsu sounds like the English word meets.
あかんか。
Was that bad?
せやな。
I guess so.
少年探偵とかけまして。あかん、なんも出てけへんわ。
My man's just practicing his comedy routine. What does a teenage detective have? No, I can't come up with anything.
気づいたこ
What does an interrogation have in common? Had enough?
俺、お笑いの才能ないみたいやわ。
I don't think I got the comedic gene after all.
大した話は聞けそうもない。
I probably won't learn anything important.
関西弁には説得力っちゅうもんが足らんのやろか。
Maybe my jokes are hard to understand? Huh?
いや、独り言ですわ。
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. We'll just go through each of them one more, just in case, but he did say, like, we probably won't learn anything here.
よう知らんので。ええ男や。金田事件。
I guess he's just here to insert a few silly jokes.
俺、お笑いの才能ない。
Don't think I got the comedic gene after all. Okay.
そうだ、繁華街に行ってみよう。浦部校長たちに会えるかもしれない。
Alright, I'll go out into town. Maybe I'll run into Adabe. Not even gonna say, oh, thank you for your time. I'm gonna leave now.
時間が早いから人通りはまばらだな。
It's still early, so it's not very crowded. No one's coming to the sexy shop.
時間が早いから人通り
Still early, so it's not very crowded.
しばらく人は通りそうにない。
People won't pass by for a while, so I guess we talk to the club promoter.
はい、いらっしゃいも。
Hi, welcome.
ほら、この間の少年じゃん。女の子は見つかったかい？
Hey, you're the kid from last time. Did you find the girl?
はい、あの時はありがとうございました。
Yes, I did. Thank you again for your help.
あの日、声をかけた二人連れを覚えてませんか？
Do you remember speaking to a pair of men that day?
二人連れって言われても、一日にかなりの人に声かけてっからな。
A pay?
わかんねえよ、そんなの。
A pay, you say? I talk to so many people every day, I wouldn't remember. We're almost an hour and a half into the stream, and we're still on the first chapter of the stream, and we've got 5 to go through.
そうですよね。
I guess that makes sense. I don't remember, sorry.
事件だって何の騒ぎだい？
A case? What's it about?
君は一体何だってそんな聞き込みみたいなことをしてるんだ？
What are you, like, why are you asking around about this stuff?
僕実は探偵で今とある事件の調査中なんです。
I'm actually a detective. I'm in the middle of an investigation right now.
探偵だって？なんだか渋いじゃん少年。
A detective? That's so cool, man.
知らねえな。
I don't know. Okay.
さてはその二人連れがまた通るんじゃないかって来たんだろ？
Ah, so you're here to see if those guys come back?
無理だね。この時間はほとんど人通りはねえよ。
Probably won't work. Not many people come by this early.
そうなんですか。
I see.
この時間は暇なんだよな。人がいないんじゃ仕事になんねえな。お互い。
I don't have much to do until later. There's nobody out to entice. Just gotta try think every now and then, just to make sure. Doesn't remember.
知らね
He doesn't know.
え。ああ、暇だ暇だ。この時間にここを通るとすれば出勤前のお姉さんたちくらいだし。
I'm so bored. The only people who walk around this time are the bar hostesses on their way to work. I'm so bored.
お、俺結構タイプだぜその子。
She's a cutie. Is that all you have to say about that?
可愛い子だ。
That's all you have to say about that, okay.
へえ、これがあゆみちゃんだって？いいね、セーラー服。
Oh, so this is a Yumi? What is it with schools and their sailor-style uniforms? No idea. I'm not Japanese.
女の子の写真見るのもいいけど。
I think I've had enough of these photos. Fair enough.
時間が早いから人。
Let's look at this guy.
気の良さそうなお兄さんだ。
He seems like a nice guy.
なんだい？
What is it? I don't know what we're supposed to do.
知らねえな。
That said, while I have gotten stuck at various points during this game, I haven't gotten as completely lost as I did in the first game. Because the first game, the travel option was open much more often. They didn't like lock you out of traveling while you were, you know, trying to figure stuff out. So here it's just a matter of like, okay, what options haven't I selected that will open something up, right? In the first game, it's not just what options haven't I selected yet, it's also where am I supposed to be looking for new options? Because you could be over here, you could be over there, you could be up here. Here it's just you've got one place to look for stuff.
かわいい。セーラー服はやっぱりいいね。
That school uniform. Is she a student or a sailor? Haha.
セーラー服は
Okay, so now he's definitely done with these two.
かわいい子。
大人の秘密が隠されている。そんな気がする。
This place must be hiding deep secrets of adulthood, I'm sure of it.
僕は入店できない。
I'm too young to enter.
ちょうど人が通りかかった。
Oh, someone's walking by. Perfect.
すみません、ちょっとお話を。
Excuse me, may I speak with you a moment?
そんじゃ俺は次の電車が来るまで店の中で休憩してくるとすっかな。頑張れよ、少年探偵。
Well, I'll be inside until the next train arrives. Time for my break. Good luck, teenage detective. Eh?
あら、なに、坊や。
Oh, what's the matter, honey?
うちのお客さんにそういう人はいないわね。
None of our clients fit that description. Just do it twice just in case.
かっこいい系？
Is he a cool kind of guy?
渋い系です。
I'd say sophisticated.
ふん。私は渋いよりも可愛いがいいわ。誰かさんみたいな。
I like cute more than sophisticated. Cute, like someone here. Heart emoji.
知らないわ。
I don't know, okay.
私、サスペンス劇場とか見れないのよ。仕事あるから。
I don't have any time to watch late night TV dramas, you know, with work and all.
ドラマの話じゃないんだけど。
I'm not talking about TV dramas though.
あなた、可愛い顔してるわね。お姉さんのタイプよ。
You've got a cute face. You'll be just my type in a few years. In game. Heart emoji.
あら、もうこんな時間だわ。遅刻しちゃう。あ、そうだ。
Oh, look at the time. I'm running late. Oh, wait.
ここの呼び込みのお兄さんに言っといて。
Make sure to tell the promoter
ま
here
たお店に来てね。
to come to our place again.
ってお願いね。
To come to our place again, heart emoji, and pay up what he owes. Okay, please. So that's why he hid. He's in debt.
はい、わかりました。
Yes, I will.
じゃあね、坊や。大人になったらお店に来てね。私、もうやめてると思うけど。
Okay, honey. And when you grow up, drop by too, okay? Though I'll probably have quit by then. Hey, Mr. Club Promoter.
お兄さんは店の中に行ったままだ。
The promoter guy is still inside.
電話を頼まれたし、どうしよう。中に入って伝えてこようかな。
The bar hostess from before asked me to relay a message. What should I do? Maybe I'll go inside and tell him?
おいおい、子供は入っちゃダメだよ。
Hey, hey, hey. No kids are allowed.
僕はここの店長で水野というんだが、
I'm Mizuno, the owner here.
君かい？少年探偵は。
Are you the teenage detective?
はい。
Yes.
誰のことだい？
Who's that about?
金田事件。
The Kaneda case. Doesn't have anything to say. Okay.
何を調べてるんだ？
What are you investigating? Oh, I should show him the
金田
thing.
事件ってもしや15年前にこの町で起きたあの金田源次郎殺人事件のことかい？
When you say the Kaneda case, do you mean the murder of Genjiro Kaneda from 15 years
そ
ago?
れならよく知ってるよ。
I'm pretty familiar with that one.
本当ですか。でしたらぜひお話を聞かせていただきたいのですが。
Really? Then I'd love to ask you some questions.
ああ、いいと思う。
Oh, sure. Oh, everything heckin' changed. Let's go from the bottom up. Why not?
被害者だよ。五郎の親父さんだ。
That's the victim, Goro's dad. Yeah, I know that.
五郎の親父さんだよ。会ったことあったっけな。
That was Goro's dad. Did I ever meet him?
五郎の親父さんだよ。
Okay. That's all he's got to say there.
事件の容疑者だったな。
He was a suspect in the case.
容疑者だったってことしか知らないよ。
I only know that they were a suspect. Okay. This guy's very matter of fact. Just he says what he needs to and nothing more.
僕と金田五郎は若い頃遊び仲間だったんだ。
We used to hang out when we were young.
だから事件にも詳しいのか。
So that's why he knows the details about the case.
あの事件で遺産相続した五郎は景気が良かったぜ。親父が死んだってのにあまりにも平気な様子だから。
Once he got the inheritance, Goro was rolling in dough. Even though his dad had been murdered, he seemed fine.
仲間の間で妙な噂が立ってね。
So an odd rumor started among his buddies. I'm guessing the rumor is that he killed his own father to get the inheritance.
五郎が親父を殺したんじゃないかって話だ。
That maybe Goro was the one who murdered his dad.
ゴロが
What? Goro?
穏やかじゃない噂だろ。
It's a nasty rumor, I know.
穏やかじゃ
Okay.
あいつは本当に悪いやつだったぜ。ついていけないほどにな。
But he was truly a bad apple. None of us were nearly as bad as he was.
五
Plus,
郎は親父さんの実の子じゃなかったらしい。いわば二人は他人同士なんだ。
here Genjiro wasn't exactly his biological dad. In other words, they weren't as closely related as you might think.
そうだったのか。
I didn't know.
ならばやりかねないと噂になったんだよ。
So it wasn't completely crazy, and that's how rumors spread.
浅川忍だろ。一度しか会ったことないから知り合いってほどじゃないね。
Shinobu Asakawa, right? I only met her once, so I wouldn't say we were acquaintances or anything.
顔もはっきりとは覚えてないよ。
I don't even remember the face that well.
浅川忍のことは詳しくは知らないんだ。
I don't know much about Shinobu
容
Asakawa.
疑者だったってことしか知らないよ。
I only know they were a suspect. Suspect? She was thought to be a kidnapping victim.
浅川忍のことは詳しく容疑者だったってこと。
I did not know they considered her. Maybe they mentioned that earlier, and I was just dumb.
しかし、五郎は親父さんとうまくやってたし、もともと金に不自由もしてなかったから。
But Goro seemed to get along with his dad, and it wasn't like he really needed the money to begin
親
with.
父を殺す理由がないんだ。噂なんていい加減なものさ。
Oh. I accidentally skipped it. He was already rich. He didn't have any real reason to kill his dad. Rumors are just rumors.
噂なんて
Rumors are just that, rumors. Okay, we'll just go through
浅川
everything
忍の容疑者だった。
just to make sure, and then I can think probably.
もう10年以上会っていないよ。
There we go.
今更会いたいとも思わないけどね。
I haven't seen him in over 10 years, and at this point I have no desire to.
知ってることはこれくらいだな。どうしてあんな昔の事件なんて調べているんだ。
That's about all I know. Why are you looking into such an old
もっ
case?
と無理に言わなくてもいいからな。職業柄秘密にしておかなきゃならないこともあるだろう。
Oh, I get it. No need to talk if you can't. I know from my own work, sometimes secrets need to be kept, right? Okay, not time to think yet. Do I show him this to say like, oh yeah, I'm investigating this actually?
この子、どこかで会ったような気がするな。
There we go. I feel like I've met this girl somewhere.
どこでですか？
Really? Where?
いや、きっと気のせいだな。女子高生の知り合いはいないからな。今の僕には。
No, it's probably just my imagination. I don't know any high school girls these days.
きっと気のせいだ。変なことを言ってしまって悪いな。
It's probably my imagination. Sorry, that was weird.
悪い。仕事に戻るよ。ぼちぼち忙しくなるんだ。
Sorry, I've got to get back to work. It's getting busy.
そういえば、昔の仲間から先月こんな電話があったよ。
Come to think of it, an old buddy of mine called last month saying
ゴロが財産を使い果たし、金を貸せと言ってきたらしいんだ。
Goro had spent his entire fortune and came asking to borrow money.
ゴロが金を
Goro wanted to borrow money?
いい年してんだから真面目に働きゃいいものを。もっとも、僕ならあんなやつ雇わないがね。
Who at his age doesn't have a job? That said, I wouldn't hire someone like him.
かなり困っていたらしいから、悪いことを企んでなけりゃいいが。
He seemed to be in a pinch, so I just hope he isn't resorting to anything dirty.
それじゃ気をつけてな、少年探偵。
Anyway, good luck, teenage detective. So we didn't relay the message.
店の中にいるはずだ。
He's probably inside. Think? Surroundings.
浦部たちは現れそうにないが、ゴロの話が聞けたし、帰ろうかな。
It doesn't seem like Urabe is going to show, and I learned a bit about Goro. Maybe I'll just leave. Okie dokie. Oh, there he is.
やあ、少年探偵。もう帰っちゃうのかい？
Hey, teenage detective, leaving already?
は、さっきのお姉さんがツケを払いに来てくれって。
Oh, the bar hostess from earlier said to make sure to come and pay up.
いたそんなつまんねえこと律儀に伝えんじゃねえよ。
Oh, come on, like I need a reminder. She's been hounding me every day.
またな。お互い頑張るぞ。
Alright then, see you, kid. Good luck to us both.
はい。
See you around. Utsugi Detective Agency.
ただいま戻りました。
I'm back.
先生いないのか。もう長い間先生に会っていない気がする。
Detective Utsugi's out now. Oh, out. I don't think I've seen him for a very long time. Before I take the phone, I want to look at this. I can't look at the coffee cup? Dang.
あれ、いつの間にか留守番電話になってる。
Huh? I didn't notice we got a new phone. It has a voicemail system. I don't want to call someone.
いや、いつでも連絡が取れるように留守番電話にしておいたよ。
Hey Taro, I got us a new phone with a voicemail system so that we can communicate with each other anytime.
何かあったらメッセージを入れておくよ。それじゃまた。
I'll leave a voicemail if there's anything you need to know. Well then, see you later.
せっかく先生が用意してくれたんだ。活用していこう。
Detective Utsugi got it for us. I should make good use of it. Time to speculate. After almost 2 hours,
ゴロが源次郎を殺したというのがただの噂だったとすれば。
we're finally finishing the first of 5 chapters we have to do today. If it's just a rumor that Goro murdered Genjiro,
ゴロが見たという黒い車の話は信用できそうだ。
we can probably trust his testimony that he saw a black car.
浦部校長と初めて話ができた。その印象は
This was the first time I spoke with Urabe. He seemed
誰からも尊敬されることがうなずける人物だった。
like he really had earned the respect of everyone.
それだけにあの男との関係がどうも引っかかるな。
That makes it all the more unusual to see him hanging around with that man. Not time to speculate. I guess it's time to leave again. But all right, we gotta go meet up with Hitomi and
そろそろ授業が
Ayumi.
終わる頃だ。学校へ行ってみよ
Class are ending soon. I'll go to the
う。あ
school.
ゆみちゃんとひとみちゃん、何か情報をつかんでくれたかな。
I wonder if Ayumi and Hitomi were able to learn anything. Chapter 8, Yoko and Shinobu. One chapter down, 4 to go. At this rate, the stream's gonna be 10 hours.
あれ、ひとみちゃんまだ来てないや。
Hitomi hasn't arrived yet.
来てたのね。
Hey, Taro, you're here already. Just kind of slips in from the side.
ひとみちゃん一緒じゃないの？
I thought you'd be with Hitomi.
クラスも違うから。
No, we're in different classes.
どう？何か分かった？
So, did you find anything new?
事件の手がかりになるような話は聞けなかったの。
Nothing helpful for this case.
これといった情報は聞けなかったわ。
Nothing that could be helpful for us.
あなたのお手伝いをするって自分から言っておいて。ごめんね。
I wanted to help you. I'm sorry I came up short.
授業はとっくに終わったのに。ひとみちゃん、遅いわね。
Hitomi should be done with class by now. Why is he so late?
ひとみちゃん、遅いわね。
Hitomi is late.
ねえ、場所を変えない？
Hey, let's go somewhere else.
え、どうして？
Huh? Why?
こんなところに二人きりでいるところを誰かに見られちゃったら困るでしょ？
You wouldn't want us. You wouldn't want anyone seeing us together in a place like this, would you, Taro? Okay. We're gonna go in front of the school, and then Hitomi's gonna be at this old school building, and then we're gonna like miss each other.
ひとみちゃん、どうしたのかしら？
I wonder what happened to Hitomi.
忘れてるなんてことはないよね。
Has Hitomi forgotten about this?
もちろんよ。ひとみちゃんはそんな人じゃないわ。
Of course not. He wouldn't do that.
手がかりになるような話が聞ければよかったんだけど。
I was hoping to learn more.
手がかりになるよ。
Just go through everything.
ひとみちゃん、どうしたのかしら？
I wonder what happened to him.
ひとみちゃん、どうしたの？
Oh, I can't even.
二人の生徒が話し込んでいる。
Two students are chatting. There we go.
すみません。
Excuse me.
話に夢中で気づいてないみたいだ。何を話してるんだろ
They're too busy chatting. I wonder what they're talking about. Can we just
う。二
eavesdrop?
人の生徒が話し込んでいる。
Two students are chatting.
話に夢中だ。
They're too busy chatting. Okay.
何？
Huh? Like, I wonder what they're talking about. Well, I don't know. Listen in. You're standing right here.
すみません。
Excuse me.
話に夢中で僕に気づいてないみたいだ。
They're too busy
何
chatting.
を話してるんだろ
I wonder what they're talking about.
何？
Huh?
手がかりになるよ。 ひとみちゃん、
Time to go through everything.
ひとみちゃん、
Just go through every option, see if anything does anything.
二人の生徒が
Oh. Hold on, did I... I threw my arms up in the air. But I forgot to have the numlock enabled. This is Ushimitsu High School.
時計だ。この距離だと時刻ははっきり確認できない。
The time is... I can't see the clock clearly from here. Tree!
木が並んでいる。よく手入れされているようだ。
It's a row of trees. They seem to be well maintained.
話に夢中だ。
どうしたの？
What's going on?
何？
Huh?
話に夢中で気づいてる。
I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, there we go.
聞こえてくる。
How... Which of those checks did it finally let me do this? I hear someone talking.
って話なんだって。
Can you believe it?
ちょっとそれマジ？やだ、不気味。
Are you serious? That's creepy.
学校で何かあったのかな。
Did something happen at school? Now am I allowed to call them over?
すみません。
Excuse me. Oh, okay, so I guess we just keep talking.
彼だとよく聞こえない。
Can't hear them very... Okay.
話に夢中だ。
What do you want me to do? Just get closer. Bruh.
二人の生徒が
Huh?
ここからだと。
Okay, then get closer. There's no get closer button here.
何？
Okay. So I had to call Ayumi again in order to bring back the... Oh, right, because I called the students, and then if I selected talk, it's the intention is that we're talking to the students, even though Ayumi is still on screen. And then we had to call Ayumi to bring back Ayumi's talk options. Okay.
学校で何かあったの？
Something happened at school?
後ろの少女の噂がますます広がってきてるの。
The rumor about the girl who stands behind keeps spreading.
あの人たちも後ろの少女の話をしてるみたいね。
They're also talking about the girl who stands behind.
実はね、君の悪いことが頻繁に起きているらしいの。
Actually, I've been hearing that weird things keep happening recently.
誰もいない教室から女の子の泣き声が聞こえる。
The rumor says
そんな噂が絶えないの。
that you hear a girl weeping from an empty classroom.
学校へ来るのが怖いと言って休む生徒まで現れたらしいわ。
The rumor has caused some
先生
students...
たちの間で問題になってるみたい。
Did you need to leave such a large pause? I thought you were done speaking. Come on. I'm trying not to talk over you, but when you do stuff like that, it's difficult. Come on, Ayumi. The rumor has caused some students to stop coming because they're scared. The teachers are looking for a solution.
もうただの噂だなんて言ってられなくなってるんだ。
It's not just a rumor anymore, we need to act on it.
そういえばひとみちゃんが何か分かったって言ってたわよ。
Oh, speaking of which, Hitomi seems to have found some clues.
いや、 ちゃんひとみちゃん。
Good job, Hitomi.
頼もしい仲間ができたわね。私も頑張らなきゃ。
Seems like we have ourselves a trusty ally. I'll need to work harder to keep up too.
私、ひとみちゃんを探してみる。見つけたら急行車で待ってるように伝えておくから。
I'm going to look for Hitomi and tell him to meet you at the old school
あ
building.
なたは職員室で後ろの少女のことを先生に聞いてみたらどうかしら。
Tara, why don't you go ask the teachers about the girl who stands behind?
その方がいいかな。そういえば昨日の日々の先生の様子も気になるし。
Maybe she's right. I should go see how Habino is doing too.
じゃあ頼むよ、あゆみちゃん。
Okay then, thank you, Ayumi.
任せて。
Sure, and one more thing.
それから帰る前、駒田先生に会いに行くから後で美術室を覗いてみて。
Come stop by the art room when you're done.
それじゃ行ってくるわね。
Alright then, see you.
また後で。
Yeah, see you later. Slide. Back at the faculty lounge.
失礼します。
Excuse me. Is Habino here? They're not here. They're not here. They're not here. Just had to see what it would do.
何ですか?
Huh? May I help you? So we're here to talk about the girl, the girl who stands
少
behind.
女について生徒たちの間でいろいろな噂が流れているようですが。
I've heard a lot of students spreading rumors about the girl who stands behind lately.
確かに最近いつになく生徒たちが騒いでいますね。
That's true. They're gossiping a lot these days.
まあ、生徒たちが勝手に騒いでいるだけですよ。問題ってほどじゃありませんな。
Typical drama among the students. It's nothing for us to worry
そ
about.
のうち収まるんじゃないですか。
It will calm down at some point.
あゆみちゃんが言ってたことと違ってるみたいだけど。
Really? That's not what Ayumi told me.
私は幽霊とかそういうのは信じないたちなんです。
I don't believe in ghosts or the supernatural, you know.
まだ犯人はわからないんですか?
You still haven't figured out who the killer is?
はい、すみません。
No, I'm sorry.
いえいえ、責めているわけではありませんよ。頑張ってくださいね。
Oh no, that wasn't a dig. Cheer up, kid. How's Habino doing?
最近具合が悪そうですね。顔色も良くないですし、よく眠れてないんじゃないですか?
He's been looking exhausted recently. I noticed his face was pale. My guess is he's not sleeping well.
昨日だってほら、君と話してる途中で気分を悪くされた様子でしたし。
He started feeling sick while speaking with you yesterday, remember? Yeah, as soon as I mentioned the Kaneda case. We'll just ask again just to make sure.
戻ってこられると思いますよ。
I think he'll be back soon.
私にはわかりませんな。
I have no idea.
おお、可愛い瞳という生徒は男子だったんですか。こりゃまた可愛い名前ですな。
Oh, that's a cute name.
シャリじゃないですよ。
That's a cute name for a boy. I assumed it was a girl's name. No offense.
どちらにしても私の知らない生徒ですな。
Anyway, I don't know him.
もうお帰りになりました。
He already left.
最近学校に現れるという妙な男は浦部校長の知り合いのようなんです。
The strange man who has shown up at school recently seems to be an acquaintance of Principal Udabe.
では、ここの卒業生 生なのかもしれませんよ。
Maybe he's a graduate of this school.
君、妙な男という言い方は感心しませんな。人を見かけで判断するのはよくありません。
Hey, it's not nice to call people strange. Don't judge others by their appearance.
あなたに喜んでもらえそうな話はないですね。
I'm afraid I don't have any useful information for you. Okay.
昨日の様子だと日比野先生はおそらく金田事件を知っている。
Based on his attitude yesterday, Hibino knows about the Kaneda incident.
もうすぐ戻ってく。
Can I call Hibino?
姿は見えない。
No.
職員室だ。人が少ないから静かだ。
This is the faculty lounge. It isn't that busy today. Hey! Bruh. So we can go back to the front of the school if we want. We don't really have a reason to right now. I guess I'll go through all of these again just to make sure. Make sure nothing else has popped up.
もうすぐ戻って。つまらない噂ですよ。
It's just a silly rumor.
最近早く帰られることが多いですね。
He's been leaving pretty early recently.
私の知らない生徒ですな。
I don't know that student.
申し訳ないですが、何も知りません。
I'm sorry, but I don't know
い
anything.
る私に何度も聞いてくるところを見ると、
The fact that you're so persistent
それはよほど重要なことなんですな。
must mean it's an important clue for this case.
陽子さんの事件の大きな手がかりなんです。
Yes, it could be a huge step towards solving it.
そうですか。ならば、なんとか協力したいところですね。
I understand. Well, I'd like to help you.
昨日、日比野先生にも聞いてみたんでしょ。どうでした？
You said you already asked Mr. Hibino yesterday. What did he say?
特に何も。
Nothing much.
もしご存知なら話してくださるはずですな。重要な手がかりですものね。
If he knows, I'm sure he would have told you. It's an important clue.
私にはわかりません。
I have no idea.
日比野先生、早く戻ってこられませんかね。
I hope Mr. Hibino comes back soon.
先生も日比野先生に何か。
Do you also have something to talk about with Mr. Hibino?
いや、そういうわけではないのですが。
No, not exactly. Just
別に日比野先生でなくともいいんですが、
it doesn't have to be Mr. Hibino, but
実は私用事がありまして、ここを
Actually-
離れたいんです。
I actually have somewhere else to be.
でも今、私以外に教師は誰もいないもんですから、どなたかが戻られるのずっと待ってるんですよ。
But a teacher always needs to be in this room, so I've been waiting for someone to come back. Lol.
おっと、そんなことを言っている間に戻られましたよ、日比野先生が。
Oh, speak of the devil, here comes Mr. Hibino. And now he can't just run away from the conversation because this guy's gonna leave and there has to be someone in the room.
君
Hello, Ninten.
日比野先生、私ちょっと用事がありまして、すぐ戻りますので、ここお願いします。
Mr. Hibino, would you mind staying here until I come back? It won't take long. Excuse me, sir. Okay. I guess let's just go through everything.
何か分かったのかい？
Have you made any progress?
とりあえず陽子さんの事件と15年前に起きた金田事件には大きな関わりがある。
One thing I know now is that Yoko's case and the Kaneda case from 15 years ago are related in some way.
というところまで 今分かっています。
That's all I've got. So we did already know this, but we're telling him this now so that if he does have any info on the Kaneda case, he'll tell us.
やはり答えてくれない。本当に知らないんだろうか。
He's not answering. Maybe he really doesn't know. Let's just go through everything, I guess.
校長は素晴らしい方だよ。
Principal Urabe is a remarkable man.
浦部校長を訪ねてくる男の人がいるんですが、日比野先生、心当たりはありませんか？
There's a man who often visits Principal Urabe. Do you know anything about that?
話を聞いてるのか聞いてないのかわからないな。
It's hard to tell if he's listening or not.
なぜ何度も聞くんだ。校長が事件に関わっているとでも思っているのかね。
Why do you ask the same question again and again? Do you suspect Principal Urabe?
すまない。
Sorry.
いえ。
It's okay.
これ以上は。
I'd better call it a day. Okay, so we're not asking about that then.
教室にはいなかったが。
He wasn't in the classroom. I hope nothing bad happened to him.
日比野先生、もし金田事件について何かご存知ならぜひ話してください。
Mr. Habino, if you know anything about the Kaneda incident, please tell me.
君が考えている通り、僕は金田事件を知っている。
As you guessed, I do know about the Kaneda incident.
やっぱりそうだったんだ。
I knew it!
だが、僕にだって話したくないことや思い出したくないことがあるんだよ。
But there are some things that I'd rather not remember, let alone talk about. What? Do we just go through everything now?
その話はやめてくれないか。
Can we talk about something else? He doesn't want to talk about the girl who stands behind, huh?
どうもすみませんでした、日比野先生。ただいま戻りました。
Thank you, Mr. Habino. I'm back.
ああ、そうそう。さっき私、立花さんに会いましたよ。真面目そうないい生徒ですな。
By the way, Ninten, I met Tachibana just now. She seems like a good student.
あなたが職員室にいると言ったら、
I told her that you were here.
河合くんが待っているから、用が済んだら旧校舎へ行くように伝えてほしいと言ってましたよ。
And she told me to tell you that Hitomi is waiting for you at the old school building.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Okay, thank you. Alright, time to leave, I guess. Habino is looking very sus, but perhaps too sus. I feel like he's potentially going to end up like another Tazaki. You know, being a red herring to throw us off the
あり
scent.
がとうございました、日比野先生。僕はこれで失礼します。
Thank you so much, Mr. Habino. See you later. ... .
ああ、調査すんのに気合が入りすぎて今来たとこだぜ。悪いな。
Hey Ninten, I was so into the investigation that I lost track of time and just got here. Sorry about that.
頼もしいぜ、ひとみちゃん。
That's why I like you, Hitomi.
ひとみちゃん、何か分かったんだって。
I heard you discovered something.
まあな。
Yeah.
あの野郎に関する俺様の調査によればだな。
According to my investigation.
なんだか変な日本語だな。
Why is he being so arrogant? What?
奴は陽子の事件の翌日に初めて現れたみてえなんだ。
The jerk showed up for the first time the day after Yoko's death.
陽子の事件の翌日に
The day after?
でもよ、そいつが犯人だったらこんなところへのこのこ来ねえんじゃねえかなあ。
You know what? I doubt he would come here if he was the killer, don't you think?
確かにそうだ。
He's right.
お、今おめえなるほどって顔しただろ。さすがだな俺って。
Oh, you agree, don't you? I know, I'm smart. Yeah.
結局誰なのかはわかんねえけど、ろくなやつじゃねえって顔してるよなあいつ。
Well, whoever that guy is, he looks like bad news.
何者なんだろう。
Who the heck is he? Good question.
俺は陽子に誓ったんだ。正義の男、可愛い瞳が。
I swore to Yoko that I, Hitomi Kawai, aka Man of Justice,
と敵を取ってやるってな。
will avenge her.
ひとみちゃん。
Hitomi.
ってことで一服するぜ。
Alright, smoke break. Seriously?
とりあえずおめえも一本どうだい。
Why don't you try one? Okay.
ちょっと俺のを取ってどうすんだよ。
What? Why are you taking mine?
正義の男とか言っておきながら高校生がタバコ吸ってどうすんだバカ。
Let's go! I thought we were gonna start smoking, and I'm like, I don't know about that. A man of justice wouldn't break the law. You're a minor.
そんないい加減なことじゃ陽子さんって悲しんでるよ。
Yoko would be sad to see you acting like this.
あゆみちゃんだって
Ayubi would too. Okay, he doesn't have anything to say right now.
ダメージがこれでもかというほど顔に出てるな。
Wow, he's getting quite emotional. What do you want me to do here?
他に人影はない。
No one else around. What they know? Girl of the legend. Yoko. About the man. Am I supposed to look at the trash can and put the cigarette in there?
手がかりになるようなものはない。
Don't see anything that might be a clue, damn.
手がかりになる。
Just had to make sure I actually did select them. Oh, we can actually look at the trash bin
手が
now.
かりになるようなものはない。
And it did absolutely nothing.
ダメージがこれで。
It's getting quite emotional.
目がうるうるしてる。かなり答えたみたいだ。
His eyes are watering. He's trying so hard not to cry.
俺が間違ってたぜ。陽子、すまねえ。
You're right. Yoko, I'm sorry.
しゃあ、こんなもん捨ててやる。
Damn it, that's it. I'm getting rid of this.
可愛い瞳は大バカ野郎だ。
I'm such an idiot. Well, there he goes.
ちゃんって簡単なやつ。
That was easy. I see the cigarette Hitomi threw away. It's not something a minor should carry around. Okay. Think, maybe? Look at the time, now. Go to the art room, obviously. I hope Ayumi is still waiting for me. Can you actually get that option wrong? Because she said to go to the art room. Oh, has he got a different color jacket on now? Hello.
Oh, Kimika. Hisashiburi ja no.
Oh, Ninten. Long time no see. Hello, Mr. Kamada.
調査の状況はどうじゃ聞かせてくれんか
How's your investigation coming along? Tell me what you found out. Sure. Fade to black.
まだ犯人はわからんのじゃな
So you still need to uncover who the killer is.
ところで橘あゆみって生徒が来ませんでしたか
Yes. By the way, has a girl named Ayumi Tachibana come here?
いや誰も来とらんぞ
No, no one came.
なんだあゆみちゃんはまだ来てないのか
Oh, Ayumi hasn't come here yet. Immediately think, no. No brain cells.
駒田先生校長を訪ねてくる男を知ってますか
Mr. Kamada, do you know a man who often comes to visit the principal?
なんじゃやけに唐突で漠然とした質問じゃの
That's a pretty random and vague question.
その男というのが見る限り浦部校長の知り合いとは思えない
I can't imagine that man being any friend of Principal Urabe.
つまり不釣り合いな感じなんです
They seem like an odd pair. Sorry. Like I said, I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning, so I see.
心当たりがないの
I don't think I've ever seen him.
その男は陽子さんの事件の翌日から現れるようになったらしいんです
He started showing up the day after Yoko was killed. I see.
まあ校長の知人なら事件には関係ないじゃろ
Well, he's not involved in the incident if he's a friend of the principal. That is not at all how this works.
校長の知人なら事件には関係ないじゃろ
I don't think he's involved in the incident if he's a friend of the principal.
何か知っておればの
I wish I had something to tell you.
今年はやけに生徒たちが騒いでおるの小島の事件でナーバスになっとるんかもしれんの
Students won't stop talking about that rumor. They're probably just sensitive after Kojima's murder.
今年はやけに生徒たちが騒いでおるの
The students keep talking about that rumor this year.
校長は立派な方じゃぞ教育者の鏡じゃ
The principal is a remarkable man, an exemplary teacher.
何か知っておればの
I wish I had something to tell you.
日比野先生が何か知っているみたいですが何も話してくれないんです
I'm sure Mr. Hibino knows something, but he won't tell me. Plus,
後ろの少女の話を何か嫌がってる様子です
he always tries to avoid talking about the girl who stands behind.
そうなんか
Is that so? About Hibino.
あの年で金田事件を知っとるとすれば
If he knows about the Kaneda incident at that age,
もしやここの生徒じゃったかも
he might be an alumnus of this school.
そうかその可能性はありますね
Oh yeah, he could be.
いや当時日比野という生徒はおらんかったの
But wait, I don't remember any student named Habino from back then.
本当かな、怪しいもんだなと思っとるんじゃないか、お前さん。
You're questioning whether I'm telling the truth, aren't you? No, I was thinking maybe he changed his name.
バレてた。
You read my mind.
当時、日比野という生徒はおらんかったぞ。
There wasn't a student named Habino back then, okay.
これと言ってないの。
But I have nothing in particular. Okay. Think? No. Look surroundings.
他の生徒の姿はない。
There are no students here. Ayumi's photo?
立花の顔ぐらい知っとるわ。ここにはまだ来とりやせん。
I already know what Tachibana looks like. She hasn't come yet.
なんじゃ。
Something wrong? Okay. Call Ayumi.
あゆみちゃんはまだ来てないみたいだ。
Ayumi hasn't come yet. So I guess now we go down the list
校
again.
長の知人なら、
See if anything has changed.
結局何もわからんのじゃな。
After all, there aren't any clues.
当時、日比野という生徒はおらんかった。今年はや
Yep, that's the same.
校長は立派。
That's the same.
結局何もわ
手がかりといえば、五郎が見た黒い車ぐらいですが。
The only clue we have is a black car that Goro saw.
手がかりが15年前の黒い車だけとはの。
A black car from 15 years ago. Huh.
どうしました？
What is it?
先生、車がどうかしたんですか？
Do you know something about the car? Sir?
「何か気づいたんでしょう？
You remembered something. Sir?
昔のことを思い出しただけじゃよ。
Oh, it's just an old memory from the distant past.
昔のこと
Distant past?
車と関係あることなんですか？
Did it have something to do with the car?
ちょっと失礼。
Excuse me.
あ、どこへ行くんですか？
Wait, where are you going?
トイレじゃ。
Men's room!
また先生、絶対何か知ってるな。
My man just straight up yelled, toilet! Kamada definitely knows something.
誰かの視線を感じたよ。
Weird. I feel like someone's watching me.
誰かに見られている。
Wait, is someone watching
こう
me?
いう気分になるのはなぜなんだ。ここに一人でいると、
What's going
た
on?
くさんの気配を感じる。
When I'm here alone, I feel somehow not alone. I probably spoke over him a bit there, but... Is it because of this?
この肖像画は生徒の作品なんだろうか。
Was this piece made by a student?
今、絵の少女が瞬きした。なんてことはあるわけないか。
Wait, the girl in the drawing blinked! No, that's not possible.
お待たせ。
Thanks for waiting, Taro. Oh!
この絵の女の子、陽子に似てる。
This girl in the drawing, she looks like Yoko.
陽子さんに
Really? Yoko?
鏡の前で話しかけてきた陽子にそっくりなの。
She looks exactly like Yoko did when she spoke to me in front of the mirror.
なんじゃ想像しい。
Keep it down, what's going on in here?
先生、あの絵の少女、 陽子さんがモデルでは。
Mr. Kamada, was Yoko a model for that drawing?
んそういえばなんとなく。じゃあ彼女ではない。
Now that you mention it, she does look like... But no, that's not Kojima.
昔の美術部員が卒業するとき置いていったものなんじゃ。
This was drawn by an old student who was a member of the art club.
友達を描いたそうじゃが、なんでもその友達が。
I have a feeling I know who that is. She drew her friend, but it... Oh, wait!
思い出した。この絵のモデルは浅川忍じゃ。
I remember, the model was Shinobu Asakawa. What?
この絵の作者を訪ねてみてはどうじゃ。
Ninten, you should go visit the person who drew this.
はい、行ってきます。
Right away, Mr. Kamada. I assume he gave us directions. Ryoko.
はじめまして、桂木涼子です。
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ryoko Katsuragi.
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。突然お邪魔して申し訳ありません。
Tara Ninten from Mitsugi Detective Agency. Thank you for having us on such short notice.
いえ、構いませんよ。
No worries.
駒田先生から連絡がありました。あの忍の絵を描いたのは確かに私です。
Sorry, my chair getting caught on the edge of the rug again. Mr. Kamada called me and said you wanted to speak with me. I drew that portrait of Shinobu. Okay, not that.
彼女は牛光高校で最初にできた友達なんです。
She was the first friend I made at Ushimitsu High School.
行方不明になった忍がどこかで寂しがってると思ったから、
I thought this would make Shinobu feel less lonely, wherever she
あ
was.
の絵を飾ってもらうことにしたんです。
That's why I requested this be hung up.
素直なおとなしい子だったのに、急に派手になってしまったの。
She was an honest, quiet girl, but she changed all of a sudden. That's sounding a lot like Yoko.
素直なおとなしい子だったの。
She was an honest, quiet girl.
多分、忍が変わってしまったきっかけは金田五郎との出会いだと思います。
I believe that Shinobu's time with Goro Kaneda changed her.
金田五郎と出会うことがなかったら、忍は今も元気に暮らしていたでしょうね。
If only she hadn't met him, Shinobu would still be alive, living a happy life.
そう思うと、友達として何とかできなかったものかと残念でなりません。
I feel like I let her down as a friend. I probably could have done something to protect her.
あまり詳しくないんです。
I'm not very familiar with that. Okay. Anything more from what they know? No. What if I show you Yoko's ID?
あら、懐かしい。牛光高校の生徒手帳ね。
Oh, this is a class ID from Ushimitsu High School. Yes, but the person on it.
あら、懐かしい。
Okay.
確かに忍の失踪が元になった噂です。
I think that the rumor comes from Shinobu's disappearance.
忍が死んだなんて考えたくないから信じていなかったんだけど、
I didn't want to believe that Shinobu was dead, so I ignored it, but
少し前にこんなことがあったんです。
I have to tell you something. What is it?
あれは確か2週間前でした。
I think it was 2 weeks ago.
夕方チャイムが鳴ったので主人だと思ってドアを開けると、なんとそこに
One night, my doorbell rang. I thought it was my husband and opened the door.
忍が立っていたんです。15年前と変わらない昔のままの姿で。
To find Shinobu standing there. She looked exactly as she did 15 years ago. That was probably Yoko, who just looks remarkably like Shinobu. What?
驚いて声も出なかった私に、その少女は
I was too stunned to speak, but then she said,
牛光高校の小島陽子だと名乗ったのよ。
her name was Yoko Kojima from Ushimitsu High School.
陽子がここへ。
Yoko came here?
忍について聞かれたんだけど、まるで忍本人と話しているような気分だったわ。
She asked questions about Shinobu, but it was like I was talking to my friend back then.
陽子さんの話し方や仕草が忍とそっくりなのよ。
She spoke and behaved exactly like Shinobu.
そして帰り際に彼女こう言い残したの。
And before she left, she said,
忍さんは今でもきっと牛光高校のある場所にいます。
Shinobu is still somewhere in Ushimitsu High School. What? I'm guessing Shinobu herself has probably already passed away, but maybe her body is still somewhere in the school.
どういう意味なのかしら。
I wonder what she meant. Now do I show this?
これが陽子さんなんですが、話を聞きに来たのはこの生徒で間違いないですね。
This is Yoko. Are you sure she's the one who came here?
これが陽子さんなの？そう思ってみれば確かにこの子です。でも
Oh, that's Yoko? You know, the more I look at it, I think it was this girl, but
あの時とずいぶん感じが違って見えるわ。
she had a completely different vibe about her when she came here.
黙って生徒手帳を見せられた時は誰なのかしらって思ったもの。
When you first showed me this photo, I didn't recognize her. Think? Okay, not think. We're still talking, probably.
そういえば陽子さん亡くなられたそうね。
I heard that she
だわ。
I heard that she was killed. How unfortunate.
それにしても私が会った陽子さんって本当に忍にそっくりだったわ。
I'm still surprised at how much Yoko resembled Shinobu.
もし金田事件の犯人があの陽子さんに出会ったら
I wonder what Shinobu's killer would think if he saw Yoko. So was she killed not because she found something out, but because she resembled the former victim? And the killer thought, I don't know, maybe she was a ghost who had come back to haunt him or something? Haunt them? We don't know if it's a guy. Like, at this stage, just going by the logic of the first game, like, there's a lot of supernatural rumors and stuff going around, but I'm pretty sure this game is still fairly grounded in reality. So I don't think there's actual ghosts roaming around. But there is stuff happening.
どんな気持ちになるのかしら。
I wonder how he'd feel. Now do I think? No.
知ってることはみんな話したと思うわ。
I'm sure I told you everything I know.
まだ何か質問はあるかしら。
Do you have any other questions for me?
私で分かりそうなことがあれば何でも聞いてちょうだいね。
Please don't hesitate to ask if I can be of any help. Think?
そうだ。日比野先生が牛光高校の卒業生かどうか、桂木さんなら知ってるかもしれない。
Oh, maybe Katsuragi would know if Hibino went to Ushimitsu High School.
当時、日比野という男子生徒はいませんでしたか？
Back then, did you know a student named Hibino?
日比野くん？どうなのかしら。ちょっと記憶にないわね。
Hibino? Let me see. No, I don't recall that name.
そうですか。
Okay. I think we're done here.
一つ思い出したわ。
Oh, wait.
なんでしょう。
What is it?
忍には仲のいい幼馴染がいたそうなのよ。
Shinobu had a childhood friend. His name was...
そうそう。確か内田っていう男の子だったわよ。
The guy who committed suicide? Apologies for, like, dropping that immediately. This game talks about stuff like this. That's right, his name was Uchida. Uchida?
同じ牛光高校だったけど、顔を知ってる程度なの。
He was also a student at Ushimitsu, but I didn't know him well. Maybe, Hinobu. Oh wait, what was his name? Hibino. Maybe Hibino was the son of the Uchida who was accused of the crime, and then when Big Uchida self-game ended, maybe he went into like foster care or something and changed his name. Because I'm guessing the childhood friend of Shinobu or whatever is Habino.
金田事件の容疑者も内田というのですが。
The prime suspect of the Kaneda case was also named Uchida.
そうだったの？関係あるのかしら？わからないわ。
Is that so? I'm not sure if they're related in any way.
そういえば内田君って人、事件のすぐ後転校したんじゃなかったかしら。
If I remember correctly, Uchida moved to a different school right after the incident.
ごめんなさい。そろそろ主人が帰る時間なの。
I'm sorry, my husband is coming home
何か
soon.
分かったら連絡するわね。
I'll let you know if I find something out.
はい、お願いします。
I appreciate it, ma'am. Alright, that chapter went significantly faster.
どうもありがとうございました。これで失礼します。
Thank you very much for your time.
できるだけ協力するわね。それにしても。
I'll do what I can. Still,
忍が学校のどこかにいるって。
I can't help but wonder what she meant by Shinobu being somewhere in the school.
どういう意味なのかしら。
What did she mean?
先生、今は戻りました。
Detective Atsugi, I'm back.
先生、今日もいないのか。調査で忙しいんだろうな。
He's not here again. He's always so busy. Time to speculate.
陽子が忍の友人を訪ねていた。
Yoko visited Shinobu's friend.
その陽子が言い残した言葉の意味は一体何だ？
What was Yoko trying to say at the end of their conversation?
忍には内田という幼馴染がいたようだ。
Shinobu had a childhood friend called Uchida.
しかし、内田照彦と関係あるかはわからない。
But there's no indication that person is related to Teruhiko Uchida.
次にあの男だが、陽子が殺された翌日、初めて現れたらしい。
Next up is the strange man. He first showed up the day after Yoko was killed.
校長の知り合いらしいあの男は誰なんだろう。
Apparently he knows the principal, but who is he? Think.
そういえば、あの男30歳くらいだったな。
He seemed to be in his early 30s.
そうだ。30歳くらいで事件に関係がありそうな男といえば。
Who from the Kaneda case would be in his 30s
ゴ
now?
ロと内田がいる。
Goro and Uchida.
しかしどちらであったとしてもなぜ校長と。
Either way, why is he seeing the principal? I'm guessing that's Goro and Hibino is Uchida. Huh?
こんな時間だ、寝坊しちゃった。
Oh shoot, I overslept.
ちょっと疲れてるのかな。
I must be worn out. Chapter 9. The Initials. Right? Maybe the stream won't be 10 hours after all. There's a student. I wonder if she knows something about the strange man. Excuse me.
何？
Huh?
あの変な男のことでしょ？あいつ私たち女性とからかったりしてるのよ。
Are you talking about that weirdo? He's the worst. He likes to tease the female students.
実にけしからん輩だね。
That's not cool.
びっくりした。
Wow, he startled me.
今日は見かけなかったけど、今度現れたら探偵くんやっつけちゃってよ。
I haven't seen him today, but next time he comes around, you should beat him up.
それは探偵の仕事じゃない。
That's not what detectives do.
あの男、何しに来るのかしら。
I wonder why he comes around here.
犯人はまだ捕まんないの？
Is the killer still on the loose?
まあ小説とかドラマみたいにはいかないか。
Well, maybe things don't go as smoothly as in a novel or a TV series.
犯人早く捕まるといいけど。
I hope they find the killer soon. Need a stretch. My back was sore when I woke up this morning. Maybe that's why I woke up so early. I like slept wrong or something.
みんないろいろと噂してるよ。
And there are so many rumors about it. That all you have to say?
みんないろ。
Okay.
誰なのそれって？
Who is that?
あ、そうだ。あゆみが美術室で待ってるって言ってたわよ。
Oh, by the way, Ayumi said she's waiting for you in the art room. Okay. Thanks. Ayumi?
よかった。待ってたのよ。
There you are. I was waiting for you.
しのぶさんの友達から話は聞けた？
Were you able to learn anything from Shinobu's friend?
実は陽子さんがその家を訪ねていたらしいんだ。
Yes, apparently Yoko visited her.
陽子が？
She did?
そして帰り際にこんなことを言ったらしいよ。
And when she left, she said,
しのぶさんは今でもきっと牛光高校のある場所にいます。
Shinobu is still somewhere in Ushimitsu High School. What?
どういう意味なのかしら。
What did she mean?
他に何か分かったの？
Have you learned anything new?
しのぶさんには内田という幼馴染がいたそうなんだ。
Shinobu had a childhood friend called Uchida.
内田って金田事件の容疑者と同じ名前じゃない。
Uchida? That's the name of the suspect in the Kaneda case.
事件と関わっているかはまだわからないんだ。
It's still not clear if the two are connected. It does seem like a very big coincidence if they're not connected, though. I mean, admittedly, I'm not Japanese, so I don't know how common the surname Uchida is. But the fact that two people with the same surname are both connected to different aspects of the same case, like that's too much of a coincidence, right? Like, even in like an English-speaking country, if like two people with the surname Smith happen to be involved in the same case, right? That's still sus. Right? Maybe. Ayumi seems different today.
なんかいつもと様子が違う。
I just started speaking because I didn't hear him say anything, but then he started speaking.
あゆみちゃん、何かあったの？
Ayumi? Is something wrong?
ちょっとね。
Really, it's nothing.
ちょっとって感じじゃないけど。
Doesn't seem like nothing.
なんでもないの。気にしないで。
It's nothing. You don't have to worry.
わかった。いつでも相談に乗るからね。
Okay. I'm always here for you.
ありがとう。
I know. Thank you. So then what did you want to talk about? Why were you waiting here for me? Do we want to look at the painting again, maybe?
そうそう。その絵のことが気になって、陽子のお母さんに会いに行ったの。それで、
Oh yeah, I went to see Yoko's mum to ask about this drawing, and
陽子
then
と忍さんがいとこ同士だってことが分かったの。
it turns out that Yoko and Shinobu were cousins. Well then, isn't that a mighty coincidence? Although that would explain potentially why she got so invested in the investigation.
いとこ。でも陽子さんのお母さんは金田事件を知らない様子だったよね。
Cousins? But Yoko's mum said she didn't know about the Kaneda incident.
それが何かの事情で親戚付き合いがなかったらしくって、
She said they became estranged for some reason.
忍さんが金田事件に関わっていたことをお母さんは知らなかったんですって。
She didn't know that Shinobu was involved in the Kaneda case.
だからそれ以上の話は聞けなかったわ。
I didn't want to pry much further. Sorry, my nose is still being a bit dumb today. I'm waiting for winter to end so that maybe my nose will return to normal. Thank goodness my mic has a mute button on it. I didn't want to pry much further. Okay. Oh, maybe we think? No, okay, so keep talking about all the other details, I guess.
本当に気にしないで。
It's really nothing. If you say so.
忍さん、いとこの陽子に助けを求めて夢の中へ現れたのかもしれないね。
Is it possible that Shinobu tried to ask for help in Yoko's dream?
いとこ同士だったら二人が似ていても不思議はないけど、
Now we know why Yoko and Shinobu look alike.
鏡の前で見た陽子はあの絵そっくりだったわ。
When I saw Yoko in front of the mirror, she looked exactly like this drawing.
陽子に忍さんの魂が乗り移ったみたいに。
As if Yoko's soul was possessed by Shinobu.
魂が乗り移った。
Possessed? Now to talk about Yoko again? Nope, okay. Do we talk about Shinobu again? Okay. Okay. Think?
魂が乗り移
There we
るこ
go.
とはあるんだろうか。
Is that even possible? Being possessed by someone?
バカバカしいと思われちゃうかもしれないけど、私はそう思う。
I know it sounds ridiculous, but it kind of makes sense.
そうすれば陽子が残した言葉の意味がわかるような気がするの。
Think of it this way. If she was possessed, then what Yoko said suddenly makes sense.
それは
What do you mean?
あの時陽子自分のことを
Maybe Yoko was trying to say that
後ろの少女、つまり忍さんだって言おうとしたんじゃないかしら。
she's the girl who stands behind, meaning she is Shinobu.
ん
なんじゃ来とったんか。桂木君に話は聞けたか？
Oh, I didn't know you two were here. Ninten, were you able to talk to Mrs. Katsuragi?
はい、ありがとうございました。
Yes, thanks again for the introduction.
それで先生、実は陽子さんも桂木さんのお宅を訪ねてたんです。
Actually, Mr. Kamada, I found out that Yoko also visited Miss Katsuragi.
何？小島が桂木君を？
Really? Kojima went to see her?
陽子さんにあの絵の話をしたんですか？
Did you tell Yoko about the drawing?
いや、しとらん。そんなことがあったらお前さんに話しとるばい。
No, never. I would have told you if I did. Interesting.
小島はどうやって桂木君のことを知ったんじゃろう。
How did Kojima find out about Mrs. Katsuragi?
Tachibana も少しは元気になってきたようじゃな。
Tachibana, you seem like you're doing better today.
はい、おかげさまでありがとうございます。
I guess so. Thanks for noticing.
ねえ、私ひとみちゃんを探してくる。
Tara, I'm going to go look for her, Hitomi.
ひとみちゃん、何かあったの？
Why? Did something happen to him?
今思い出したんだけど、ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったらしいの。
I just remembered he was acting strange today.
いつもよりさらにおかしいって。
Stranger than usual?
多分まだ学校のどこかにいると思うから様子を見てくるね。
I think he's still around here somewhere, so I'll go check on him.
ひとみちゃんって誰じゃね？
Who's this Hitomi?
眉毛のないごっつい男の子ですが、可愛いひとみって名前なんです。
Hitomi Kawai. He has a manly face and no eyebrows.
知らんのそんな生徒は。
That doesn't ring a bell. Oh, we can travel again, but I feel like we still have stuff to talk about with Kameda.
小島
Kamada.
はどうやって。
Okay, yep, that's the same.
Tachibana も少しは元気になってきたようじゃな。
Tachibana seems like she's doing better today.
相変わらず生徒たちが騒いでおるの。
Students keep talking about the rumor.
あれが浅川忍を描いた絵じゃったとは。
I completely forgot that was a drawing of Shinobu.
そういうことを早く思い出せと言いたいんじゃろ、君は。
I know what you're thinking. Why didn't I remember earlier, right?
わしはあの絵に見慣れてしまっておるからの。そのせいで思い出せなかったんじゃよ、きっと。
Well, it's been there for years. That's probably why I couldn't remember.
金田事件の後、内田という男子生徒が転校したそうですが。
I heard that after the Kaneda incident, a student named Uchida moved out of town.
内田といえば確か事件の容疑者の名字じゃったな。
Uchida? The same name as the suspect?
その生徒は浅川忍の幼なじみだそうです。
Yes, it seems that he was a childhood friend of Shinobu.
つまり当時ここに内田という生徒がおったんじゃな。しかもその子は浅川忍の幼なじみなのじゃと。
You're saying there was a student named Uchida here when the incident happened, and he was a friend of Shinobu's.
内田という男子生徒に心当たりはないの。
I don't recall any male student named Uchida.
珍しい名字じゃないから余計見当がつかんが。
It's a common name, so it's harder to remember a specific student.
そんな目で見られても思い出せんわい。
Don't stare at me like that, it's not helping. Okay.
そうじゃ。校長ならご存知かもしれんぞ。
That's right, the principal might know something.
校長は生徒のことを実によく覚えてらっしゃる。きっ
Here-
とご存知じゃ。
He remembers every detail about his students. He'd know.
そうなんですね。
That's great.
じゃが惜しいことに
Unfortunately,
校長は出張中じゃ。
he's on a business trip. Well then.
校長ならきっとご存知じゃ。その内田という生徒のことを。
The principal should know about the old student named Uchida.
じゃが出張中ではどうしようもないの。
But there's nothing you can do until he gets back from his business trip. And when would that be?
出張中ではどうしよ
Okay. If you say so.
う。何かあったかの。
What else can I tell you? Okay, I'll go through all of these again and then I guess move to the old school building to
小島はどう
see if Hitomi's there yet.
立花も少しはげ相変わらず生徒
Da da da.
わしはあの絵に見慣れて
Da da
何
da.
か知ってお出張中では
Da da da.
何か
Okay, well, probably done here.
ちょっと失礼します。
Excuse me for a moment. Okay, so the fact that we're saying for a moment probably means there is more to speak with him. Speak about with him.
ひとみちゃんいないな。
Can't find Hitomi.
何があったんだろ
What happened to him? Let's check the trash bin.
う。タバコと一緒にマッチも捨ててあるぞ。
There is a matchbox thrown away with the cigarettes.
バーのマッチだ。あいつこんなところへ行ってたのかな。
This is a matchbox from a bar. What was he doing here?
とり
There.
あえず持っておこ
Let's hold on to it just in case.
う。ひとみちゃんが捨てたマッチだ。
These are the matches Hitomi threw away.
ショットバーサンボラ。007-1234と書いてある。
It says Bar Sambara 0071234.
ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったって。もしや昨日のことで落ち込んでるのかな。
Hitomi was acting strange? Is he feeling down because of what happened yesterday?
あれ、駒田先生がいないや。
Kamada's not here.
美術室は夕日に照らされている。
The art room is glowing from the sunset.
駒田先生はいない。
Well, I hope we did everything, because he's not here anymore. It's probably a sign that we did actually do everything, I'm guessing.
生徒がまだいる。誰かと待ち合わせなのかな。
That's the student I talked to earlier. Is she waiting for someone? You good?
ねえ探偵くん、あゆみちょっと様子がおかしくなかった？
Hey, Mr. Detective, Ayumi is acting kind of weird, huh?
やっぱりそうだよね。
You think so too?
へえ、さすが探偵くん、気がついたのね。
So you noticed? Wow, you really are a detective.
学校で何かあったの？あゆみちゃんの様子が気になったんだけど。
Did something happen at school? I'm worried about Ayumi.
実は彼女、最近いつも誰かに見られているような気がするんだって。
She said that she feels like someone's watching her recently.
だって。
What?
多分気のせいだって言ってたけど、結構気にしてたわよ彼女。
She says it's probably just her imagination, but she looks pretty concerned to me. Interesting. Anything else to talk about?
あゆみのことが心配なんでしょ？
You're worried about Ayumi, aren't you?
それはもちろんだけど。
Well, I am, but... Okay, we're done there, I guess.
探偵くん、頑張ってるんだ。
Mr. Detective, you're doing a great job. Hey, what do you think of this?
ただのマッチね。
It just kind of seems like a matchbox. We're probably gonna have to use the phone at the office to call the number on that matchbox.
あの男、何しに来るのかしら。
I wonder why he comes around here.
犯人、早く捕ま。
Okay, that's the same.
みんないろいろと噂。
That's the same.
あの男、内田っていう名前なの？
So the guy's name is Ichida?
もしかして今私鋭いこと言った？
Oh, am I onto something?
内田なんて人は知らない。
I don't know anyone named Ichida.
ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったらしいけど、何か知ってる？
Hitomi was acting strange. Do you have any idea why?
あの人の様子がおかしいのはいつものことよ。
He's always strange. Fair.
そうだね。
Good point.
探偵くん、頑張。
Just check this one again.
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。旧校舎にでもいるんじゃないの？
Don't be too anxious. Isn't he at the old school building?
それがいなかったんだよな。
But he wasn't.
心配いらないって。
There's nothing to be worried about. Maybe he's there now?
しっかり歩みを守ってあげなさいよ、探偵くん。じゃあね、バイバイ。
You better treat her right, Mr. Detective. Okay, see ya. Bruh?
ひとみちゃんいないな。
Can't find Hitomi.
ひとみちゃん。
Hitomi!
そのひとみちゃんってのは妖精
Stop calling me like that,
と言って出てこないかな。
is what he would say.
人影はない。
There's no one here.
人影はない。
There's no one here. Okay.
そばには誰もいない。
Nobody's around. Okay, so we're done with the student at the front gate. Then
駒田先生どこへ行った？
where's Kamada? Oh, there he
戻
is.
ってきとったんか。
Oh, you're back,
先生、どこ行ってたんですか？
Mr. Kamada. Where were you?
誰かに呼ばれたような気がしたもんで、ちょいと辺りを調べとったんじゃよ。
Thought I heard someone
空
call
耳
me,
じゃろか。
so I was looking around. But I guess I was wrong. Interesting.
君、一度職員室を覗いてきてはどうじゃ。
Ninten, why don't you try the faculty lounge?
何かあったんですか？
Did something happen?
さっき生徒から聞いた話なのじゃが、後ろの少女のことで先生方までが騒ぎ始めたらしいんじゃ。
I heard this from a student, but it sounds like the teachers have begun talking about the girl who stands behind too.
先生方まで。
Teachers too? Okay, well, thank you. Same old guy. We still don't get a name for this guy. He's just old teacher man. Hello.
ああ、君でしたか。
Oh, Ninten, it's you.
また後ろの少女ですか。よしましょう。そんなバカな話は。
You too? Stop talking about the girl who stands behind. It's a ridiculous rumor.
はい、すみません。
Of course, my apologies.
校長は今朝から出張に出られました。2、3日は戻ってこられないご様子ですよ。
The principal's on a business trip. I think he won't be back for another couple days. Okay, so now we know how long he's going to be gone for.
最近何かとお忙しいようですな。
He seems so busy recently.
う 何かありましたかね。
I'm trying to think if there was anything.
もうお帰りになったんでしょうかね。
He probably left already.
帰られるときは大抵声をかけて行かれるんですが。
Sorry for yawning so much. I'm sleepy. I hope I can sleep well tonight. I've got another week of work ahead of me. Waking up at 4 a.m. was not ideal. He usually lets us know when he leaves, but...
葉山先生に用ですか。今はちょっと無理だと思いますよ。
Are you looking for Miss Sayama? She's not available at the moment.
無理ってどういうことだろ
What does he mean? What do you mean, what does he mean? It means she's not available right now. She's busy.
私と入れ違いに慌てて出て行かれたんですよ。何かあったんですかな。
She rushed out just as I came back. I guess she had something urgent to attend to.
そうですか。
I see.
ずいぶん慌てておられましたね。よほど大変なことみたいですよ。
She was in such a hurry. It must have been important.
嫌な予感がしますね。なんとなしに。
I have a bad feeling about it.
ここにはいない。
They're not here. Okay.
何ですか。
Yes, can I help you? Okay, nothing to think about.
火遊びはいけませんよ。
Don't mess around with girls. What? Okay, let's go through all of these, see if there's anything new.
Oh, 一つ思い出しましたよ。
There we go.
もう
I'm thinking once I finish this chapter, I'm going to take a quick break to have some lunch and charge my phone so it doesn't run out of battery like it did during the Ace Attorney stream. And then we'll finish the last two chapters after that. But you know that's when we finish the chapter. Oh, I remember something, but
事件には関係のないことですわ。
I don't think it has
どう
to.
思います？
I don't think it has to do with the incident. Do you want to guess? Is it about Urabe?
浦部校長のことですか。
Is it about the principal?
その通り、さすがですな。
That's right. So you're a detective after all.
校長の話。なんだろ
About the principal? What could it possibly be?
浦部校長が最近家を手放されたって話を聞いただけなんですわ。
Principal Urabe recently sold his house.
校長が家を。
Urabe sold his house?
何か事情が終わりなんでしょう。でも、
I assume there's a good reason, but
どうされたんでしょうね、急に。
I wonder what it was. It seems so sudden.
そろそろ話題はつきましたかな。
Now we're out of stuff to talk about. Just to make sure. Or do I think now? No. Okay. There is just straight up nothing now.
私、あなたに嘘をついてました。申し訳ありません。
Nintendo, I lied to you. I'm sorry. What?
後ろの少女のことです。
About the girl who stands behind.
我々教師までもが恐ろしい目に遭い始めたというのは本当です。
It's true that us teachers are starting to experience something terrifying.
教師がこんな馬鹿げたことを言うなんてどうしても許せなかったんですが。
As a teacher,
も聞いてしまったんです。
as a teacher, I don't want to sound insane, but I heard it myself.
気味の悪いうめき声を。
A spooky groan.
それだけあなたに言っておきたかったんです。引き止めてすみませんでした。
I just thought you should know. Sorry for keeping it from you.
情けない話ですが、一人になるのが怖いんです。
It's pathetic, but I'm scared of being alone.
じゃあ、私も帰ります。ここは
Okay.
戸締まりしておきますよ。
I'm gonna look up and take off. Okie dokie.
おお、君か。戻ってきたんか。
Oh, it's you again.
職員室に行って話を聞いてみたんですが、
I went to the faculty lounge to ask some questions.
先生方も奇妙な出来事に遭っているというのは確かなようですね。
It seems like the teachers are also experiencing strange things.
そうか。噂は本当だったようじゃの。
I see. So the rumor's true.
はい。
Yes.
あ、それと今日葉山先生に何かあったんですか？
Oh, and did something happen to Miss Hayama today?
ん？いや、わしは知らんぞ。
Hmm? I'm not sure.
何も聞いとらんが。
Hasn't heard anything. Okay.
やけに気味の悪い話になってきたの。
Things are getting really creepy. I'm curious how they're going to tie this up in only 2 more chapters, because it feels like there's still so much we don't know. Still so much that's up in the air.
やけに
校長が家を手放されたそうですね。
I heard that the principal sold his place.
らしいの。
I heard that too.
事情に心当たりはありますか？
Do you know why?
教師たちはお金がいることでもあったんだろうと言っとったが。
Other teachers are saying he needed money, but...
何か事情があるんじゃろうな。
He must have a good reason. Okay.
まあ校長の家は一人で住むには広すぎたのじゃろう。とはいえ、なぜまた急に。
Maybe his place was too big for him to live alone. But I wonder why do it now. How did I mix that up? Maybe his 2 place.
一人？
Alone.
校長は一人暮らしなんじゃよ。
He lives all by himself.
いちいち、と驚くんじゃないよ、大げさな。よし、校長の話をしてやる。
Don't look so shocked all the time. You're being dramatic. Okay, I'll tell you what I know about the principal.
正さんは若い頃に奥さんを亡くされたんじゃ。
Tadashi lost his wife a long time ago.
正さん。
Tadashi?
浦部正。校長の名前じゃ。
Tadashi Urabe. That's his full name.
もう30年以上前の話じゃ。
It's been over 30 years now.
その頃、わしと同じ一教師だった正さんは、念願の子供を授かったんじゃ。
Back then, Tadashi was just a regular teacher like me. One day, his wife became pregnant.
ところが、心臓の弱かった奥さんは出産に耐えられず。
But she had a heart condition that created complications during labor.
赤ちゃんも助からなかったわけですね。
Neither she nor the baby made it.
じゃと思うが。
I think that's what happened.
校長が人一倍生徒を思いやるのは、それが理由なのかもしれんの。
That's probably why the principal cares so much about students.
校長は立派な方じゃぞ。教育者の鏡じゃ。
He's a remarkable person. He's the epitome of a good teacher.
お前さんは何でも事件と結びつけようとするの。
You always try to connect everything to that incident.
じゃから車のことを話すのもやめた。
So I probably shouldn't tell you about the car.
おお、しまった。自分で言ってしまった。
Oh no, shoot, I shouldn't have mentioned the car. The problem, the dangers of thinking aloud. Too late. Now you have to tell me. He really doesn't.
昔黒い車に乗っていた人を思い出しただけじゃ。
I just remembered someone who had a black car a long time ago.
どうせ事件とは関係ない。気にするな。
I'm sure it's nothing to do with that incident. Forget it. Oh?
先生、その車の持ち主は
Mr. Kamada, who does the car belong to?
気にするな言うとるじゃろうが。
I said forget it. No.
気にするな言うとるじゃろうが。
I said forget it. Was it Urabe?
教育者の鏡じ。そうそう。今日お前さんを訪ねて男が来とったぞ。
By the way, a man came around looking for you today.
誰なんだろ
Who could that be?
う。男ってどんな人だったんですか？
What did he look like?
メガネをかけた真面目そうな生徒じゃったが。
He was a student with glasses. He looked serious. We haven't met anyone like that yet, I don't think.
というところでわしはぼちぼち帰らせてもらうぞ。ではまた来週。さらばじゃ。
That's it. I'm taking off. See you next week. Ah, so it's the
ちょっ
weekend.
と小室先生、黒い車の話は
Wait, Mr. Kamado, what about the black car?
今声が聞こえたような。
Huh? Was that a voice?
いるとなんだか気味が悪いな。
Being here alone is kind of scary. Alright, well.
あゆみちゃんやひとみちゃんに
I wonder what happened to Ayumi and Hitomi. Are they there yet?
なんだか薄気味悪いな。
It's a little creepy here.
人影はない。
There's no one here.
人影はない。
There's no one here.
ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしい。
Front of school?
ひとみちゃん現れそうにないな。
I don't think I'm gonna find Hitomi here. I'll come back later. Oh, hello.
あ、葉山先生。
Oh, Miss Hayama.
あら、
Oh, hi, Ninten.
今日何かあったそうですが。
I heard something happened today.
ちょっと事故があったの。
Yes, there was a small accident.
事故？
An accident?
私のクラスの女生徒が怪我をしたの。
A student of mine was injured.
頭を打ったらしいから入院して検査を受けることになったの。
She hit her head and was taken to the hospital. She needs to be looked at. Oh no.
軽い怪我だとは思うんだけど。
Thankfully, her injury wasn't serious.
生徒が言うにはこういうことらしいの。
This is what she said happened.
階段を降りていた時、後ろに人の気配を感じたんですって。
She was
それで振り返ると、
She was walking down a staircase when she felt someone behind her. She turned around
日々
and
の先生がいらっしゃったの。ところが、その日々の先生の後ろに
there was Mr. Hibino, and standing behind
後ろ
him
の少女が立っていたっていうのよ。
was the girl who stands behind.
それで驚いて階段を踏み外したらしいの。
She was so startled that she slipped down the stairs.
日比野先生が生徒を病院へ連れてってくださったの。
Mr. Habino took her to the hospital. Okay, nothing else there.
もうただの噂だなんて
Maybe we
出
need
られないかもしれないわ。
maybe we need to take this rumor more seriously. Anything else?
校長が留守にしている時に事故が起きるなんて。とにかく連絡しなきゃ。
All of this is happening while the principal's gone. I need to let him know right away. Seems like that's it.
葉山先生、どうしたんですか？
Miss Hayama, are you okay?
後ろの少女はやっぱりいるのよ。私が見たあの日からずっと。
I know the girl who stands behind exists. Ever since I saw her.
そろそろ行かなきゃ。じゃあね。
I need to go. See you later. Right, back to the old school building. Are they here yet? Oh! There's no one here, but... Hello?
ゴミ箱だ。
It's a trash bin.
手がかりになりそうなものはない。
What do you mean? Why was the trash can overturned?
ゴミ箱だ。
Huh?
ひとみちゃん。
Did Hitomi go home already? Oh, he was still speaking.
ひとみちゃん。
呼んだ。
What the fuck? Yes.
何その格好？
Whoa, are you cosplaying?
伊達眼鏡をかけてカツラをかぶってる。眉毛もわざわざ。
He's wearing glasses and a wig. He even drew eyebrows.
てめえに怒られて目が覚めたんだよ。どう？いや、
I thought about what you said earlier and decided to try something new. How do I look?
確かに様子がおかしい。それにしても。
Well, this definitely counts as acting strange, just like Ayumi said. Anyways,
ひとみちゃんってものすごく簡単なやつ。
he's a very simple-minded person.
本日はいらっしゃらなかったみてえだよ。
Seems he didn't come by today.
あの人、校長先生の知り合いだし、きっといい人だよ。人相悪いけど。
I know he looks intimidating, but if he's friends with the principal, that dude is probably a good guy.
案外いい人かもしれません。
He doesn't look like it, but he might be a good guy.
知的なナイスガイに変わり果てた俺様の姿を見れば、きっと喜んでくださるでしょう。
People will treat me differently now that I look more intelligent and approachable.
そういうコンセプトなんだ。
Intelligent? That's what you're going for?
そうそう。あゆみちゃんがいつも誰かに見られてるって気にしてるんだけど、ひとみちゃん心当たりない？
By the way, Ayumi said she feels like someone is always watching her. Do you have any idea who that might be?
大丈夫、心配ないよ。立花さんは俺様がほぼ24時間体制でこっそり見張っております。
Don't worry, I'm her guardian angel, standing by 24/7.
プライベートから授業中までいつだって僕の目が光ってますので。
Whether in school or during private matters, I've always got my eye on her.
こいつが犯人だった。
So that explains it.
本日も無事お帰りになるまではきっちし見届けましたです。
Bruh. Today was no exception. I followed her all the way home.
最近は授業に出る暇もございませんよ。やれやれ。
Bruh. Lately I've been needing to skip classes just to make sure she's okay. Oh well. Bruh.
誠に魅力的な女性です。最近一段とお綺麗におなられて。
She's really pretty. Every day she gets a little more beautiful.
バッチシ決まってるでしょ。このメガネとズラ。
By the way, what do you think of the glasses and the wig?
知的すぎるのって近寄りがたいのでしょうか。皆さん避けて通りますが。
I don't think that's why. Do you think being smart intimidates people? They all avoid me. I don't think that's the reason.
知的すぎるのも罪ですね。
My intelligence level is criminal. Take those stupid glasses off.
ワイル、何なさりやがるんですか。
Hey,
取れてしまうではありませんか。
don't touch it. You'll mess it up.
ワイル、何しやがりますか。
Hey, don't touch it. Okay.
算数ドリル？
Math drills.
伊達メガネをかけてカツラをかぶって眉毛もわざわざ描いてる。
Wearing glass and a wig, he even drew on eyebrows.
伊達メガネをかけてカツラをかぶって眉毛。伊達メガネをかけ
Okay. Oh, right. Matchbox.
それ、僕が捨てたサンボラのマッチですね。
Those are matches from Bar Sambara that I threw away.
ひとみちゃん、バーなんか行ってたの？
He told me, do you go to bars?
違う。それはあの男が落としてったのを拾っただけさ。
No, I just picked up what that dude dropped.
あの男は
You mean that man?
サンボラといや、隣町のショットバーだよ。
Bar Sambara is a bar in the next town over.
お、早速サンボラへ行くんですね。僕はどうすりゃいいのでしょうか。
I feel like if we said I'll go by myself, he probably would come with anyway, so let's invite him to come with us.
ひとみちゃんも一緒に来てよ。
Would you come with me, Hitomi?
お、僕も一緒にサンボラへ行きゃいいのですか。さては、ぶるってますね。
So you want me to come with you? Ninten, you're scared, aren't you?
わかりました。
Oh, so
言いたいところですが。
never mind. He refuses either way, is the answer. I wish I could say yes.
俺様はそろそろ立花さんの最終チェックに行きますので。
But I need to go do a final check on Tachibana.
最終チェックってなんだ？
What does he mean by final check?
悪いですが、先に行っててくださいよ。
I'm sorry, I'll catch up later.
わかった。じゃあ行ってくるよ。ひとみちゃ
Alright
ん、
then.
後から来てね。
Meet me there.
合点が承知
Okay.
でございます。
Never mind, he does show up either way, probably. Roger that. Roger, roger.
ここは子供の来るところじゃないぜ。
This place isn't for kids. Go home. Okay, so I can't show him the thing. Nothing about Shinobu. Goro. Uchida. Urabe. What they know?
今あんたが言った名前のうち一人だけうちの客がいるぜ。
One of the guys you just mentioned comes here.
だが俺は見ず知らずの人間に客のことを話すほどおしゃべりじゃねえよ。
But I don't gossip about my customers to strangers.
諦めて帰んな。
Give up and go home.
重要な手がかりがありそうなのに諦めるわけにはいかない。
Seems like he knows something. I won't give up.
渋いお店だ。
It's a cool retro bar.
諦めて帰んな。
Give up and go home. No.
やめておいた方が良さそう
I
だ。
probably shouldn't. I'm here to cause problems.
やめておいた方が。やめておいた方が。ひとみちゃんが捨てたショットバーさん。
Or maybe think?
口で言ってもわからねえようだな。
Oh, so you're cruising for a bruising, huh?
まずいかも。
Oh gosh, this isn't going well.
お待たせ。あ、お話中ですね。失礼。
Sorry I'm late. Oops, did I interrupt?
なんだ今のやつは。
Who the hell is he?
変な格好のままのひとみちゃんがそばにいる。
Tommy's still wearing the weird glasses and the wig. Probably not gonna speak. Yeah, okay. Let's talk to Tommy, I guess.
まずはあの野郎にご挨拶を。
First of all, I ought to say hello.
はじめまして。よろしく。
It's a pleasure to meet you.
このマスター、怖そうな野郎だね。
He's so scary, isn't he?
なんだその変なやつ。
Who the hell is this
出てくんじゃ
guy?
ねえよ。とっとと帰んな。
Grab this weirdo and get the hell out of my bar. Excuse me?
何を話せばよいのでしょうか。
What do you want to know?
ここでオイラに質問するのは見当違いだと思いませんか。
Don't you think you're asking the wrong person? I mean, yes, but...
何度も同じこと言わせんじゃねえよ。
You heard me. Get the hell out of here. He doesn't want to speak. He doesn't want to speak.
その妙な野郎の顔を見てると気分が悪くなるぜ。とっとと帰れよ。
Sick of seeing that weirdo's face. Get out.
バカじゃねえか、お前。
You crazy?
ひとみちゃん、カモンカモン。
Toby, just let it go. Oh, do we... Is this why the take is here?
これずれちゃうでしょう。
Yeah, that's the point.
やめてください。
You're trying to piss me off? I'm trying to get him to take you seriously.
やめておいた方がいい。
とっとと帰れよ。
Grab this weirdo and go.
んたもしつこいな。仕事の邪魔だぜ。
You're so persistent. It's annoying. Can't you see I'm working here?
諦めて帰んな。
Give up and go home.
なんでしょうか。
What did you say?
あのマスター、オイラを見て機嫌が悪くなったみてえだね。なぜか。
The bartender sure was upset to see me for some reason.
ああいう野郎はインテリにコンプレックスがあるんだ。きっと。
My guess is he's insecure around intelligent people like us.
思いっきり聞こえてる。マスターの目つきが明らかに変わってきた。
The bartender heard him. He looks furious.
さて、どうしましょう。
So, what are we doing? Hey, Mr. Bartender.
何度も同じこと言う。
You heard me. Get the hell out of here. You know something. Oh, now he's just not speaking at all. Yeah, now we've pissed him off.
何でしょうか。 さて、
So what are we doing? Can I take your glasses now?
あら、
There we go.
取れてしまった。
Oh no, it came off.
やろう。気に入ってたのによ。こらてめえ、表出ろ。
Screw you, I really liked it. Hey, Ninten, outside now.
お前ら、ここで騒ぐんじゃね
Hey, you guys, stop fighting in here.
え。いい加減にしねえと。怪我すんぜ。
If you don't stop, you'll both end up in a hospital.
うるせえ。てめえは黙って。
Shut up, don't be...
お前、もしや、可愛いか？
Wait, is that you, Kawaii?
あ、加藤さんじゃないですか。
Ah, hey, Mr. Kato.
変な格好してっからわかんなかったじゃねえかよ。
I didn't recognize you. Why were you in that getup?
加藤さんこそ昔は頭も眉も剃ってたから面影ないっすよ。
You look totally different too. You used to shave your hair and brows back then.
二人で盛り上がっている。
They seem to have forgotten I'm still here.
紹介するぜ。俺が中学の時に世話になった加藤さんだ。
Let me introduce him to you, Ninten. This is Mr. Kato. He took good care of me back when I was in junior high.
あんた、河合の知り合いだったのか。なら話は別だぜ。
I didn't know you were a friend of Kawaii. This changes everything.
俺のおかげだな。感謝しな。
Now you owe me.
ってことで、先に帰るぜ。加藤さんの話、しっかり聞いとけよ。
Alright, I'm off. You should listen to what Mr. Kato has to say.
それじゃあ、失礼します。
It was a pleasure to reconnect, Mr. Kato. He put his heck in disguise back on. Alright, let's get talking.
金田五郎さんだろ。うちの客だよ。
Goro Kaneda? He's my customer.
オーナーが言ってたけど、五郎さんは昔からのお得意さんだったらしいぜ。
The owner told me that he's been a regular for years.
羽振りが良かった頃なんて毎日来てくれたらしいが、
He would come here every day when his business was doing well.
財産を使い果たしてからはめったに来なくなったようだ。
After his fortune ran out, though, he rarely showed his face.
ところが、ちょっと前からまた来るようになったんだ。
But recently he's
綺麗
been
に払ってな。
but recently he's been coming back. He even paid off his tab.
ここんとこ景気が良さそうだぜ。
He seems to be living large these days.
また随分と羽振りがいいみたいだぜ。
He seems to enjoy the good life.
心 心当たりがねえな。
No clue. Okay.
心当たりがねえな。
Okay. I'm guessing nothing about the others as
うち
well.
の客じゃないと思うぜ。
I don't think that's my customer.
うちの客じゃないと思うぜ。
Okay.
五郎さんがまた来るようになったのには何かきっかけがあったんだが。
There was a reason why he started coming in again. A reason?
また随分
Okay, not that one.
何かきっかけがあったんだがな。
There was a reason he started coming in again. Yeah, yeah. Think?
奥にいる客がこっちを気にしてるみたいだ。どうしたんだろう。
Huh? The customer in the back is looking at us. What could it be? Excuse me, sir.
それは勘弁してくれや。
Hey, please don't bother my customer.
マスター、僕なら構わないよ。
Oh, I don't mind.
何が聞きたいのかな。
What do you want to know, kid? What do you know about Goro?
あまり感じのいい男じゃないな。
He's not a friendly guy.
酒癖が悪くってわけのわからないことをよく口走るんだ。
He's a bad drunk. He often mutters about things that don't make sense.
この前もやたら変なことを言ってたよ。なあ、マスター。
He was saying something weird the other day too, wasn't he, Kato?
変なこと。ああ、あのことですか。
Something weird? Oh, you mean that story?
実はこの間、五郎さんがこんなことを言ってたんだ。
Actually, Goro was saying the other day
親父を殺したやつを知ってるだろう。酒が飲めるのもそいつのおかげだの。
that he knows who killed his father and that thanks to that person he can enjoy drinking now. So was it actually Urabe? And then Goro found out somehow and now he's basically blackmailing him? Or something, maybe?
かなり酔ってたから放っといたんだけど。
It was completely trash, so I didn't take him seriously. Question mark, exclamation mark.
俺が知ってんのはこんなもんだぜ。
That's all I know, though.
あとは本人に聞いてみな。五郎さんならこの先のマンションに住んでるぜ。ただし、
You should get the rest of the story from Goro himself. He lives in an apartment right down the street. Just
かなり危ねえ人みてえだから気ぃつけなよ。
watch your back. I hear he's a bit wild.
危ない人か。
Wild, huh? I get the feeling Goro is going to be the mysterious man. Also, let me just check something. Habino's 31. Well now. Maybe I am correct about Mr. Uchida. Yoko Kojima's homeroom teacher, shaken by his student's death, deeply respects Urabe. Potentially knows something about the Kaneda case. Habino did know about the Kaneda case but doesn't want to talk about it. Also hates to hear about the rumor of the girl who stands behind. Wild, huh?
話を聞かないわけにはいかない。ゴロに会ってみよう。
But I have a case to solve. I need to go visit him.
マスター、ありがとうございました。
Thanks so much, Mr. Kato.
ああ、またいつでも来なよ。その時は電話を入れてくれ。番号は
Sure, no problem at all. Just call me whenever you want to come by. The number is...
番号ならわかります。店のマッチを持っているので。
I've got it already. The number on the matchbox?
おっと、そうだったか。それじゃあ気をつけてな。
That's right. Take care. Alright, that basically confirms that the guy who's been coming around the school is Goro.
ここにゴロが住んでいるのか。
So this is where Goro lives.
でも部屋番号がわかんないや。どうしよう。
Oh wait, I don't know his apartment number. Oh, someone's coming out from the building.
すみません。あ、金田さんは何号室でしょうか？
Excuse me, could you tell me Mr. Kaneda's apartment number?
はい。誰だって？
Huh? Who?
金田五郎さんです。ご存知でしょうか？
Goro Kaneda, do you know him?
ああ、金田さんならあの明かりのついてる部屋だよ。
Oh, Mr. Kaneda. He lives in that apartment with the light on.
あの部屋か。
Hmm? Oh, that one.
ところであんた、年いくつだい？もう10時過ぎだよ。
Hold on, how old are you? It's past 10 p.m.
こんな時間に子供がほっつき歩いてんじゃないの。本当に近頃の若いもんは。
It's too late for a child like you to be out. I don't understand kids these days.
ブツブツ言いながら言ってしまった。
She walked away muttering to herself. So that's Gotto's apartment. Up we go. Wait, what?
大変だ。
What? Oh no. Oh.
俺は校長と一緒にいた男だ。もしやこの男は。
This man, he's the guy Urabe was with. Could it be true? Exclamation mark. Dot dot dot.
今のが犯人なのか。
Is he the killer? Is there a phone anywhere? We need to call the police. Huh? He has something in his hand. Is there anything else we can... No, we can only look examine. And it seems like the only thing we can look examine at is the man. So I guess we'll just keep doing that. I shouldn't touch anything. I need to call the police first. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's what I thought. Tara, things are getting really serious. This man is Goro Kaneda. So Goro was the man visiting Principal Urabe. So that knocks off two... Well, that knocks off Goro and the man who was visiting the principal, which we already figured out was the same person. Which means our prime suspects now are either the principal, who he was probably mooching off by, like, blackmailing him, or it's Hibino, who is still connected to the previous case and was potentially... I don't know. Things are happening. Oh wait, I should probably talk first, actually. Oh hey, it's this guy. Ninten, did you see anybody else when you found him?
部屋には誰もいませんでしたが、窓の下を走り去る人影を見ました。
From outside, I saw two people struggling, and after I got up here, I saw someone outside running away.
犯人かもしれん。非常口から逃げたのだろう。
That might have been the killer. He probably used the emergency stairs.
ゴロは何か握っていたみたいですが。
I think Goto had something in his hand.
万年筆を握っていたんだ。手がかりかもしれない。
He had a fountain pen. We should get it to forensics.
言うまでもないが、指紋をつけちゃダメだよ。
This is obvious, but don't touch the pen with your bare hands. Right.
かなり使い込まれた万年筆だ。
TU. TU? As in... Tadashi Urabe? Sus. Sus. This is such an old pen. Huh? There's a small scratch. Wait, hold on. It could be either of them. It could be Tadashi Urabe or Tatsuya Uchida, because I'm almost certain that Habino's original surname was Uchida. This is probably a red herring. They've probably put this here to make us think it's Urabe, but it's actually Uchida. I'm onto your game. I'm onto you. I won't fall for your red herrings. Huh? There's a small scratch. Oh, this isn't a scratch. It's someone's initials. It says TU.
本当だ。これは犯人のイニシャルかもしれないぞ。
Good eye. Those might be the initials of the killer, Taro.
古いがそう珍しいものじゃない。ゴロ以外の指紋でも出てくれればいいのだが。
It's old, but it's not rare. I hope we can get a fingerprint other than Goro's.
付近の聞き込みをしてくれないか。目撃者がいるかもしれない。
Taro, would you interview the neighbors? There may be a witness or two.
はい、そうします。
Sure thing.
もう野獣馬が集まってきている。
There are already some onlookers gathering.
片っ端から聞いていこう。
I'll interview as many as I can.
事件なんですか?
There was an incident.
若い女を見かけたよ。
I saw a young lady. A young lady?
金田さんくらいの男を見たぜ。
I saw a man around the same age as Mr. Kaneda. It's Habino. It's gonna be Habino. I saw an old guy walking around the neighborhood. Oh no, there was a murder?
10時頃金田さんの部屋を聞きに来た人が
Around 10 p.m., a young man came up to me and asked where Mr. Kaneda lived. Huh?
ってあんたじゃないか
It was you! They came up with all these different designs for characters that exist to say one line. Wow. Oops, it's the lady from before. There was an incident? Why are you... Yo, is it a homicide? For real? Okay, Ryuji.
ジかい？どこが燃えてんで？
Is there a fire? Where?
話を聞いていない人はいないか。
Did I talk to everyone? Looks like I did.
どれも曖昧な目撃証言ばかりだ。
None of the witnesses have been very helpful.
どうだ？
Taro, how are the interviews going?
決め手になる目撃者はいないようです。
Haven't found any rock-solid witnesses.
そうか。あとは任せなさい。君はもう帰った方がいい。
I see. Okay, we'll take it from here. Why don't you head home?
はい、そうします。
Okay, I will.
何か分かったら連絡するよ。
I'll let you know if we figure something out. God damn.
長い一日だったな。
It was a long day. Time to speculate.
校長と会っていたのは五郎だった。そして五郎は殺されてしまった。
So Goro had been visiting the principal, and now he's been killed.
サンボロの話では、五郎は金田事件の犯人を知っていたかのようだ。
According to what I heard at Bar Sambora, Goro seemed to know who killed his father years ago.
そして金に困っていた五郎が最近金を手に入れたとなれば、
And recently came into some money.
もしや五郎は15年前黒い車に乗っていた犯人を見たのだ。
What if Goro saw the killer in the black car 15 years ago?
そして犯人を脅迫した。ところが口封じのために。
And he was blackmailing the killer until he was silenced.
でもそれならなぜ15年前に脅迫しなかったんだ。
But why would Goro wait for 15 years?
最近犯人と出会い思い出したんだろうか。
Did he recently meet him again and remember the incident?
あの万年筆が犯人の持ち物ならば、イニシャルは TU だ。
If that fountain pen belongs to the killer, their initials should be TU.
よし、TU のイニシャルを持つ人物を考えてみよう。
Let's find out who has TU as their initials. Well, I think this guy is sus, but at this point, we only know him as Hibino. We don't know him as Uchida. But Tadashi Urabe...
浦部正のイニシャルは
Tadashi Urabe's initials are...
正浦部 TU だ。
Tadashi Urabe, it's TU.
もう一人イニシャルが TU の人物がいたはずだが。
There was another person whose initials are TU. That being... Teruhiko Uchida.
内田照彦のイニシャルは
Teruhiko Uchida's initials are...
照彦内田 TU だ。
Teruhiko Uchida, it's TU.
内田照彦はすでに死んでいる。
But Teruhiko Uchida is already dead.
TU のイニシャルを持つ人物の名前は分かったが、
Now I know who has TU as their initials, but
内田照彦はすでに死んでいる。
Teruhiko Uchida is dead.
さらに、忍の幼馴染だった内田の名前は分からない。
And I don't know the first name of the other Uchida who was a friend of Shinobu's.
どころか事件と関係があるかさえ。
I don't even know if he was involved in the incident.
そして校長は出張中でこの近くにはいない。
And the principal is on a business trip. He isn't around.
その浦部は最近家を手放したようだ。
I heard he recently sold his house. Which would imply he has a need for money.
先生、昨日も帰ってこなかったのかな。
Was Detective Utsugi out investigating all night last night too? Alright. We're not going to actually quit, but I will save. Because that's probably the end of chapter 9. And I am going to take a quick break to have some lunch and all that. And then when we get back, we'll finish off the last 2 chapters. So I'll see you in a bit. Yeah. Be right back. This is awkward. Hello. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I have eaten my lunch. Which means it's time for chapter 10. Or not? This is still part of chapter 9? It didn't give us the chapter starting thing, so I guess this is still part of the same chapter for some reason. Okay. Nobody's around. Nobody's around. That's weird. I don't see a single person. What are you shouting about? Mr. Kamada, there's no one at school today. It's a holiday today. Huh? Really? Did you forget it was a holiday too? Is that why you came? Of course not. I usually come here to paint on my days off. I guess we're going to the art room then. Oh hey! The painting's been finished. It's not just a sketch anymore. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't have the full background on it last time we were here. Excuse me. Hmm? Kamada's not here. Hello there. Mr. Kamada, Goro Kaneda was killed yesterday. My guess is that Goro was blackmailing the murderer, and that's why he got killed. He doesn't want to talk about it. Why are you bringing up the principal now? The principal and Goro knew each other. The principal and Goro, doesn't that seem like a strange pair? Doesn't want to talk about it. So you think the principal is the... I don't have any solid evidence, but... We're the only ones in the school right now, right? Huh? I would think so. Sir? Good, then no one is watching us. So you thought it was the principal? I see. Mwahaha. Wait, Mr. Kamada? It can't be. What the fuck? What is this twist? Huh? I came in after you so that I could lock the door. You're trapped. It's over for you. What? What the fuck? I did not see this coming. Wait, that's impossible. There's no way. No, it's it's open. Ha ha ha, I got you. Fuck off. Bruh, there is an open murder investigation happening right now. You don't pull shit like this. Bruh. You good? Sorry, I couldn't help it. You seem so certain that the principal was the killer, but there's just no way. The principal is the killer? That's just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. Hold on, I want to look at the painting. I think that's the same that was said before. So maybe my mind's playing tricks on me and it hasn't actually changed. The phone is ringing. Hello, Utsugi Detective Agency. Hey, Ninten, it's me. Huh? Who told me? What's up? Are you kidding me? You're a detective, don't be so lazy. I heard from Mr. Kato that the weirdo was killed. He was still speaking, okay. This is getting pretty serious. Are you okay? Hitomi cares about me. I know you space out a lot, so the killer might get you. Mwahaha! Anyways, you really need to watch it back. I will, thanks. Don't worry about Tachibana. I've got her back. You focus on not messing anything up, alright? Later. For some reason I feel all warm and fuzzy. It looks like we have a voicemail. Huh? The light is on. I guess there was a call while I was away. Talk to the voicemail. Hello, this is Ryoko Katsuragi. I have someone coming over today. Her name is Sayaka Ishibashi, and she went to junior high with Shinobu and Uchida. I suggest you talk to her. Someone who knows Uchida and Shinobu? I should go. Off we go! There we are, Chapter 10, A Childhood Friend.
こんにちは。お電話ありがとうございました。
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling me.
ごめんなさい。実はさやかまだ来ていないの。
Of course, but Sayaka isn't here yet.
そうなんですか。
Ah, okay.
どうぞ入ってちょうだい。
Please, come in.
お邪魔します。
Thank you.
この間みんな話したつもりよ。
Already told you everything I know the other day.
前に話したことの他には。
Other than what I already told you. So I'm guessing a lot of this is just gonna be, yeah. A lot of this is just, yeah, I don't have anything new to say.
聞いたわ。殺されたんですってね。
I heard he was killed.
あの人がこの町に住んでたなんて。テレビのニュースで見て初めて知ったわ。
I had no idea he lived around here until I heard it on the news.
そういえば、ここも隣町か。
Oh, that's right, this is the next town over from mine.
この町に住んでいたとは思わなかったわ。
Didn't know that he lived around here.
この間話したことぐらいしかわからないわね。もともと仲が良かったわけじゃないから。
I already told you everything I know the other day. We weren't exactly close friends to begin with.
さやか、遅いわね。
Sayaka's late.
もともと
Okay.
素敵な方よ。優しくて思いやりがあって。
He's a nice man, kind and thoughtful.
校長先生、お元気かしら。
Principal Urabe. I wonder how he's doing.
知ってることはみんな話したと思うわ。
I think I already told you everything I know.
そうそう、一つ思い出したことがあるわ。でも、
Actually, I just remembered something new, but
ただの思い出話よ。
it's just another story from the good old days. Oh?
ただの思い出話よ。
Oh, so then... Shinobu?
忍との思い出話じゃないわよ。
It's not a story about Shinobu. Oh? About Uchida then?
もともと仲が良
No? Okay. About Goro?
金田五郎との思い出話なんて私には
Oh no. Oh no, I didn't really cross paths with Goro Kaneda. So then about Urabe?
そう、校長先生のことなの。
Yes, it's about Principal Urabe.
私たち女生徒は校長先生に憧れていたのよ。
Most female students back then had a thing for Principal Urabe.
ある日、足をくじいた女の子が校長先生の車に乗
His
せてもらったの。
car.
それが羨ましかった。
One day a girl sprained her ankle and he drove her home in his car. We were so jealous.
そのことを思い出しただけよ。
That's all. It's a small but nice memory.
車？
In his car. What color was the car?
立派な黒い乗用車よ。女生徒の憧れの的だったの。
It was a chic black sedan. Okay. So everything's pointing towards the principal right now, but I feel like they are doing all of this to mislead us, and then in the final chapter it's going to be revealed that it's actually Hibino.
校長は15年前、黒い乗用車に。
Urabe drove a black car 15 years ago. Think?
この隣町か。じゃあサンボラの近くだな。
It's another neighboring town, which means I'm near Bar Sambora.
この隣町か。
Okay. This maybe?
マッチだけど、これが何か？
A matchbox? What's so special about this? Okay.
私が知っていることはもうみんな話したわよ。
I told you everything I know.
早く来ないかしら。
Why is Sayaka so late?
勝美さんから聞ける話はここまでかな。
I guess I heard.
来てくれれば。
I guess I heard everything she knows. I hope Sayaka has more to say.
この隣町か。
さやか遅いわね。
Sayaka's late. Yeah, I know.
旬のいい部屋だ。
I like the style of this
部屋
room.
の隅に電話が。
There's a phone in the corner of the room.
お電話お借りしてもよろしいでしょうか。
May I please use your phone?
ええ、どうぞ。
Yes, go right ahead. Well, we only have one phone number, so 007-1234. Thanks for calling Bar Sambora.
もしもし。
Hello, it's Ninten. Oh, Ninten. I heard Goro was killed. Crazy. It's all anyone in the bar is talking about. You're welcome to swing by if you'd like.
あ、それじゃあこれからお邪魔します。
Thank you. I'll come right over. Okay, I'll be here. Something's come up, but I'll be back.
ちょっとどこへ行くのよ。
What? Where are you going? Bruh. Hello. There you are.
お客さんたちも驚いてるよ。
The customers are pretty shocked too.
五郎さんがまた来るようになったのには
There was a reason why he started coming in again. Why did you pause in the middle?
五郎さんがまたその名前は
Okay, never heard that name.
その名前は聞いたこと
Never heard that name, okay.
五郎さんが殺されちまうとはな。
Can't believe Goro was killed.
五郎さんが
Hey, customers.
やあ、また会ったね。
Hi, it's you again.
まさか殺されるとは。
Can't believe he was killed.
まさか殺される。
That's it? We came here for
誰
this?
だいそりゃ。知らないな。
Who's that? I don't know.
僕に聞くだけ無駄だと思うよ。
I think you're wasting your time asking me these questions.
怖い世の中だね。まったく。
What a dangerous world we're in.
何かな？
What is it? Can we talk to the lady? She hasn't said anything.
ちょっとケバい感じのお姉さんだ。
This lady's wearing lots of makeup. Okay.
何かな？
なんだい
They clearly want us to come here for a
何
reason.
がきっか
Don't remember what it was.
け何がき
Oh, do we have to go like back and forth? It's like
何かな？
he said he came here for a reason. I don't remember what it was. Do you remember what it
ま
was?
さか殺されるとは。
Can't believe he was killed.
怖い世の中だ。
Nope, okay.
なんだい
If I do this.
五郎さんが
Okay, no. Can't believe he was killed. Think.
何がきっかけ
Don't remember what it was.
その名前は
Never heard that name.
その名前五郎さんが
Okay, so he has nothing to say. Seemingly.
何かな。
And this guy,
まさか僕に聞くだけ。僕に怖いよ。
this guy also has nothing to say. Look at surroundings.
店の隅にテレビが設置
TV in the corner of the bar.
店の隅にテレビが
Yeah, no shit.
店の隅
Okay. Is that important? Hey, barkeep, can you turn the TV on?
五郎さん何が
Why was the TV
店
important?
の隅にテレ
I don't get it. What if I talk to her while her back's turned?
ビちょっとケバい感じ昨日もいたな常連客なんだ
He was here yesterday. He must be a regular customer.
店の隅にテレビが
There's a TV in the corner of the bar.
ボトルが並んでいる手がかりになるようなものはなさそうだ
There are bottles on the shelf. I don't see anything that might be a clue.
グラスが並んでいるどれもきれいに磨き上げられている
There are glasses lined up. They're all beautifully polished. Okay, so why did we come here?
なんだい
What is it? Let's go back to Ryoko's house, I guess. Maybe.
どこへ行ってたの？さやかはまだだけど。
Where were you? Sayaka still hasn't arrived yet.
連絡先ぐらい教えておいてもらえないと困るわ。
You should leave your number. I don't know how to contact you.
連絡先ぐらいを。
Oh. Okay, so I show her this.
このマッチが何か？
Is there something special about this matchbox?
このお店に行ってますから
I'm going
さ
to
やか
this.
さんが着いたら連絡してください
There we go. I'm going to this bar. Please give me a call when Sayaka arrives.
ショットバーって。
What? A bar?
あそこ知り合いの店なんです何か話が聞けそうなのでちょっ
I
と
know
行って
the
みます
I know the owner. I may be able to learn something there.
ああ、そういうこと。わかったわ。預かっておこうね。
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll hold on to this.
それじゃあお願いします
Thank you. There we go.
世話しないやつだなゆっくりして
Relax.
いけ
No need to rush. Sorry. Cut his voice acting off.
何がきっかけで
Don't remember what it was.
その名前は
Never heard that name.
その名前は
Never heard that name.
五郎さんが殺されちゃ
Can't believe it was killed. Okay. But maybe now the customers will tell me stuff. Now that I have a way to be called back when Sayaka gets here.
何かな。
Sorry, I got a bit of a like pinch in my back. Posture.
まさか殺されるとは。
Can't believe who was killed. Oh, there we go.
見た時はびっくりしちゃったわよ。
I was surprised to see it on the TV there.
怖い世の中だね、まったく。
What a dangerous world we're in. Okay, so now they speak.
僕に聞くだけ無駄だと思うよ。
Think you're wasting your time.
僕に聞くだけ怖い世の中。
You have more to say about Goro? No. Okay. So we got like 2 extra lines of dialogue.
なんだい?
That's something. Or maybe now that she's mentioned the TV. No.
何がきっかけ? その名前を?
I am lost.
その名前は? そうだ.
There we go.
思い出したぜ.
Oh, that's right. I remember why Goro started coming here again.
確か8日前だったかな。久々に五郎さんが来た時のことだ。
Showed up for the first time in a while around 8 days ago.
うちはご覧の通り馴染みの客ばかりだから。
As you can see, our customers are mostly regulars.
お客さんの注文があれば、野球のシーズンには音を切ってテレビをつけとくんだ。
If someone requests it, I'll put baseball games on the TV without the sound.
その日、一人で飲みながらテレビをぼーっと見てた五郎さんがいきなり立ち上がってこう言ったんだ。
Goro was drinking alone and watching TV when he suddenly stood up and said,
俺にもまた月が回ってきたみたいだぜって。
Ha ha ha, it seems my luck has returned.
テレビを見てですか?
While watching TV.
ああ、そうだ。で、そのまま帰っちまったんだ。確か9時頃だったと思うよ。
So he recognized someone who was on the TV, I'm guessing. Since they mentioned like, oh, why wait until now? Maybe he recognized them on the TV. Yeah, and then he left. I think it was around 9 p.m.
ここからテレビは見えねえから何を見たのかわかんねえけど。
Can't see the TV from this angle, so I don't know what he was talking about. Ah, this is why the other customers are here.
何かな?
What is it?
怖い世の中だね。
What a dangerous world.
怖い世の中だね。
Never mind, I guess they're not here to tell me what was on the TV.
それからだ。
There we
五郎さ
go.
んがよく来るようになったのは本当に運が向いてきたみたいだったぜ。
After that, he started coming in here a lot like he'd won big on a lottery ticket.
おっと、電話だ。
Oh, I gotta get the phone.
あんたに電話だぜ。
It's for you.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Oh, okay, thank you.
もしもし?
Hello?
桂木です。さやかから駅に着いたって電話があったの。迎えに行くから留守番頼まれてくれない?
This is Ryoko. Sayaka called from the station and needs me to go pick her up. Can you come back now?
はい、すぐ戻ります。
Okay, will do.
それじゃ待ってるから。
Alright, see you soon.
マスター、お邪魔しました。
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kato.
ああ、またな。河合によろしくな。
Yep, see you around. Tell Kawai I said hi.
すぐ戻るから上がって待ってて。
I'll be right back. Please make yourself at home.
はい、わかりました。
Thank you. Think, maybe?
ゴロは8日前、テレビで何を見たんだろう。
What did Goro see on TV 8 days ago? Surroundings?
趣味のいい部屋だ。
Oh, there's even a big TV. Hello.
大きなテレビが設置されている。
There's a huge TV.
ゴロのテレビ見ていたのは今くらいの時間だ。
The bartender said it was around this time that Goro was watching TV. It's already 9 p.m.? Okay.
ちょっとテレビを見せてもらおう。
Let me turn on the TV.
ちょうど野球
この番組は任天堂の提供でお送りしました。
Did they say Nintendo? A baseball game just finished.
ニュースが始まったぞ。
Oh, a news program started.
こんばんは。
今日のニュースの時間です。
それでは最初のニュースです。本日午後2時頃、神奈川県崎浜市の国道で止まっていた乗用車にトラックが衝突。さらに後続の車1台がトラックに追突する事故が発生しま
Looks
した。
like there was an accident.
この事故により止まっていた乗用車に乗っていた崎浜
Such
市
a
の会社
scary
員
world.
2名が死亡。トラック
ただいま。
I'm back.
あら、テレビを見てたのね。連れてきたわよ。
You're watching TV? Here she
は
is.
じめまして、石橋聖華です。大体の話は涼子から聞いております。
It's nice to meet you. I'm Sayaka Ishibashi. Ryoko told me what happened. Such a tragedy.
はじめまして。宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です。よろしくお願いします。
Yes, pleased to meet you. I'm Ninten from Utsugi Detective Agency. Thank you for making time for me. Alright, let's chat.
お気の毒です。
I feel sorry for her.
忍の失踪が元になった噂ですね。今でも騒がれているとは知りませんでした。
The rumor started from Shinobu's disappearance. I didn't know that people were still talking about it.
忍の失踪が元
Okay. Just had to make sure that there wasn't any second line of dialogue that I had to click on it for.
忍たちとは中学から一緒でした。二人のことはよく知っています。
I met them in junior high and knew them very well.
忍がぐれたことには私も心を痛めました。
It was hard to see Shinobu become a troublemaker.
その結果、あんな事件に巻き込まれたなんて残念です。
And then it led to such a tragic incident. It's so sad. What about Uchida?
金田事件の時、自殺してしまった内田照彦
タ
さんの息
ツ
子が忍の幼なじみのたっちゃんです。
What was Hibino's name? Tatsuya. It's him. It's him. Her childhood friend Tatsu was the son of Teruhiko Uchida, who committed suicide after the Kaneda incident. Tatsu?
私たちは内田君を
We call them
たっちゃんと呼んでい
Tatsu.
ました。
Sorry, I was
ならばイニシャルは TU。
speaking over her. Sorry about that. Tatsu. His initials are TU.
あまり目立たない人でしたが、中学時代の彼は明るくてとても心優しい男の子でした。
He was humble but cheerful and kind back then.
そんなたっちゃんがあの事件でどれだけ傷ついたことかと思うといたたまれません。
He didn't deserve to suffer so much from the incident. Okay, that's it for that.
評判の悪い人でしたが、殺されてしまうとは
I know he had a bad reputation, but I still can't believe he was killed.
気の毒です。
I feel sorry for him.
お気の毒です。
What about Urabe?
涼子と同じように私も憧れていました。 本当に素敵な方ですから。
I admired him just like Ryoko did. He really is a great person.
涼子と同じ
Okay, same. Same.
お役に立ちたいと思っております。
I want to help you however I can. Is that it?
お役に立ち
Okay. Now we think? Nothing. So now we go back through everything, I guess.
気の毒です。
Okay, that's just the same.
忍の失踪が元になった噂ですね。
That's just the same.
あんな素直な子がくれてしまうなんて本当にショックでした。
I still can't believe that Shinobu fell in with the wrong crowd. It was a huge shock to me.
でも一番ショックだったのはやはりたっちゃんだと思います。
But I guess Tatsu was shocked the most.
二人は小さい頃から仲が良かったそうです。多分たっちゃんは
They had been close since they were little. I think
そ
he
の頃から忍が好きだったんだと思います。
liked Shinobu back then.
打ちひしがれ転校していったたっちゃんとはそれっきり会っていません。
I haven't seen Tatsu since he moved out of town, distraught.
二人について私が話せることはここまでです。
That's all I know about them.
はい、十分です。貴重な情報をありがとうございました。
This was very helpful. I appreciate you coming out to tell me. Think now? No. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it.
忍の失踪
Just go through everything just to make sure.
そういえば
Oh,
8日前陽子さんの事件を知った9時頃のニュースで
8 days ago, huh? By the way, when I learned of Yoko's death on the 9 p.m. news about 8 days
イン
ago,
タビューを受けておられた浦部校長を見かけました。
I saw
とても悲しそうでしたわ。
I saw Principal Urabe being interviewed. He looks so grief-stricken. Well now, again, everything's pointing to Urabe, but I feel like it's a red herring and it's actually going to be Tatsu. Tatsu, who's actually Tatsuya Hibino.
9時のニュース。
The 9 p.m. news.
しゃこれはテレビに映った校長。
Maybe Goro saw Urabe on TV?
ねえさやか、荷物を置いてきなさいよ。部屋に案内するわ。
Sayaka, I'll show you to your room. Why don't you put your stuff in there?
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと失
We'll be
礼
right
しま
back.
す。
Oh, sorry. Spoke over her. Think, maybe?
忍の幼なじみは内田照彦の息子だった。さらにそのイニシャルは
Shinobu's childhood friend was the son of Teruhiko Uchida. His initials
たっ
are...
ちゃんと呼ばれていたとすれば TU なのかもしれない。
If his nickname was Tatsu, his initials could be TU.
確かに疑わしい人物だ。
He's surely suspicious.
待てよ。ゴロがテレビに映った浦部を見たとすれば
Wait, if Goro saw Urabe on TV,
浦部が家を手放したのは
did Urabe sell his home to give them... He was still speaking. I can never tell when they finished. Did Urabe sell his home to give the money to Goro?
そしてその浦部のイニシャルもまた
And Urabe's initials are also...
趣味のいい大きなテレビだ。
It's a huge TV. I like that it's like a heckin' CRT. I mean, it makes sense. This is a remake of a game from when CRTs were a thing, so it makes sense that it's still set within that time period.
声が聞こえてくる。テレビ消さなかったっけ
I hear voices. Hmm? Didn't I turn off the TV? The TV is off.
二人が奥で話している声だな。
I guess it's just Ryoko and Sayaka talking in the back.
二人が奥で話している。
Call, maybe?
何してるんですか?
Excuse me, what are you two doing back there? Bruh?
ごめんなさい。中学の卒業アルバムを見せてもらってたの。
Ah, that's... Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, we're looking at a yearbook from junior high.
忍や内田が写ってるはずだ。
Did she say a yearbook? There's got to be a photo of Shinobu and Uchida in there.
すみません。そのアルバムを見せていただけないでしょうか。
May I take a look at the yearbook?
どうぞ、そのために持ってきたんですから。
Of course, that's why I brought it with me.
このクラスにたっちゃんがいるはずですよ。
There he is, I see him. Tatsu should be somewhere on this page. There he is. He's got the same hairstyle and everything.
生徒、これが。
Huh? This is... he's...
そう、それがたっちゃん、内田達也くんです。
Yes, that's Tatsu. Tatsuya Uchida.
日比野先生。しかし名前は内田達也と載っている。
Isn't this Hibino? But the name says Tatsuya Uchida.
一体どういうことだ?
How is that possible? I mean, people change their names all the time. It's not like your name is a completely immutable thing.
翌日、僕は人のいない校長室で日比野先生に話を聞くことにした。
The next day, I decided to talk to Mr. Hibino privately in the principal's office.
君はそんなことまで調べてきたのか。
Can't believe you dug this deep into my past.
確かに僕は内田照彦の息子だ。
You're right. I'm Teruhiko Uchida's son.
日比野というのは母の旧姓だ。
Hibino is my mother's maiden name.
転校をきっかけに母方の日比野の姓を名乗るようになったんだ。
I've used Hibino ever since I moved away from this town as a kid. Okay then. But if we're learning about Hibino in chapter 10 and not in chapter 11, now it feels like they're both equally suspicious. Because, like, before, Urabe was giving all of these red flags, and I'm like, it's too early. We don't know anything about Hibino yet. It's all stuff that, you know, we can figure out, but the game hasn't said any of it yet. So potentially, that's all going to be final chapter revelations. But now we're finding it out in the penultimate chapter, which to me makes it seem like it's possible it could be either of them. Okay, he doesn't want to talk about Shinobu. Or Goro.
僕の父は金田事件の容疑者として手配され、そして死体で見つかった。
My father became a suspect in Kaneda's murder, and then he was found dead.
僕の名字が変わったのは母が世間体を気にしたからだ。その母もう亡くなったがね。
My mother changed my family name in order to protect me from public attention. She's since passed away, though.
父は犯人じゃない。そんなことはありえない。
My father's not the killer. That's not possible.
父は人を疑うことを知らないような人だった。そんな父をあの金田は利用したんだ。
Okay, that is an expression. My father was too trusting of others for his own good. Kaneda exploited him for his own benefit.
金田のせいで父は全てを失ってしまった。そして父は
Because of Kaneda, my father lost everything. And in the end, my father
追い詰められ、自ら命を絶ったんだ。
left with no other options. He took his own life.
父が人を殺せるような人間じゃないことぐらい僕は分かっている。
My father would be the last person to kill someone. There's no question about that.
源次郎のようなくだらないやつでも絶対殺したりはしないよ。
Genjiro was horrible, but even he couldn't turn my father into a murderer.
父を亡くした僕を支えてくださったのが他ならぬ浦部校長なんだ。
Principal Urabe was the one who supported me when I was reeling from the loss of my father.
校長と父は学生時代からの友人だったんだ。あの事件以来。
Okay, now I feel it's pointing back in the direction of Urabe. Like, maybe Urabe was the one who killed the Genjiro. And then potentially also Yoko for asking around about Genjiro's murder. And then maybe Hibino was the one who killed Goro because he found out Goro was blackmailing Urabe. Potentially. He and my father had been friends since they were students, ever since the incident.
校長は何かと力になってくださった。不安だった僕の心の支えだったよ。
The principal has helped me with whatever I need. He was my emotional support.
僕がここの教師となれたのもすべて校長のおかげだ。
I wouldn't be teaching if it weren't for him.
校長は素晴らしい方だ。
He's a remarkable person.
あの金田のせいで父はあいつさえ現れなければ。
Kaneda, that guy ruined my father's life. If only we never met him. What they know, maybe? Think. The only one he actually had something more to say was this. Yeah. Everything else he just dots. But maybe now that we've gone through all of them, one of the earlier ones will open up again. There we go. Shinobu changed after she met Goro, even before the incident. She wasn't the same person I grew up with. Dot again.
やつは死んだそうだな。
I heard he died.
金田親子。あいつらは人間のクズだ。
The Kanedas, they're both trash.
日々の金田親子への憎しみは相当のものだ。
Hibino really despises the Kanedas.
ゴロが殺された日のアリバイを聞いてみなければ。
I should ask Hibino what he was doing when Goro was killed.
念のために聞かせて てください。
Oh, there we go. I was about to go like, is Twitch down? Cause oh great, now I'm gonna have to stitch this gigantic fucking VOD back together, aren't I? Oh, lovely. Anyway, welcome back. Maybe I'll just upload the two separately. Because this is going to be a long-ass one. Oh, I can just, like, delay it by a day. Since it's probably not going to be uploaded by tonight. Anyway, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got disconnected, but, like, my internet was very much still working, so I don't know what the hell happened. Welcome back. We're speaking about his alibi. Mr. Hibino, just to be sure, where were you and what were you doing when Goro was killed? I know what you're thinking. I have a motive and no alibi, but who cares what the hell happened to those pieces of trash? I care. It's still a crime. Do I just ask about it again? What do you want to hear?
五郎は金田源次郎が殺された現場から走り去った黒い乗用車の持ち主を脅していたと考えられます。
My guess is that Goro threatened the guy who drove away in a black sedan from the scene of Genjiro's murder.
その人物は浦部校長かもしれません。
The man in that sedan might have been Principal Urabe. Wait, do you really think that the principal was... Let me tell you something. I don't know how you came up with this dumb theory, and I don't care if you suspect me. But I will never, ever forgive anyone who insults the principal. Never. That just honestly makes me think it is the principal. The fact that everyone thinks he's so innocent makes me feel like it's gotta be him.
日比野は内田照彦の息子だった。そして
Hibino was the son of Teruhiko Uchida and...
日比野の金田親子への憎しみは相当なものだ。
Hibino really despises the Kanedas.
そうなれば、もしや日比野。
In which case, was it Hibino?
しかし、今の時点ではあらゆる点で浦部の方が。
But at this point, it makes more sense that Urabe did it. Chapter 11, Madness. It's time for the final chapter. At least if what Google said is correct. I don't see any students outside. Probably because it's about to rain. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Stream Elements. Okay. Anyone over here? No one is around. I'm still confused about why the trash can was knocked over before. Don't see anyone around me. There's no one around. It's a trash bin. Okay. Open? I can't move it, okay. Open. And now everything's... We can go wherever. Oh, that's a different picture. Excuse me.
Oh, 君か。
Oh, hi, Ninten.
何を深刻な顔しとるんじゃ。さては昨日のことを根に持ってるな。
Why do you look so serious? Are you still mad at me about yesterday?
いえ、そんなことないです。
No, not really.
気にするな言うとるじゃろうが。
I'm telling you, forget it. That's fine, I already know the answer anyway.
誰に殺されたんかの。
I wonder who killed him.
誰に殺校長が犯人かもしれんじゃと。まだそんなアホなこと言うとるんか。
Do you think it was the principal? That's nonsense.
Katsuragi さんから聞きました。当時の校長の車は黒い乗用車だったんですね。
I heard from Miss Katsuragi. The principal was driving a black sedan back then.
そうじゃ。じゃが黒い車なんて珍しいもなんともないわい。おまけに。
That's true, but there are tons of black sedans out there. Plus,
校長は出張で遠いところにおられる。どうやってゴロを殺せるんじゃ。
he's out of town now. How could he possibly kill Goro?
第一、あの浦部校長が人殺しなわけないじゃろうが。
I'm telling you, the principal would be the last person to kill somebody. Putting down my theory, Urabe was the one to kill Genjiro and Yoko, while Hibino was the one to kill Goro. They're both guilty.
話にならん。わしはもう帰る。
Such nonsense. I'm leaving. Slide to the left.
確かに黒い車なんてありふれている。しかも浦部校長は出張中だという。
It's true. Black cars are quite common. Plus, Urabe is away on a business trip.
五郎が殺された時間、浦部が本当に出張先にいればアリバイは成立する。
If Urabe was away on his business trip at the time Goro was killed, he has an alibi.
もしや日々のか。
If that's the case, does that mean it was Hibino? Oh. I just wanted to look at the painting. I feel like Shinobu's portrait is trying to speak to me. Dot dot dot, okay. Doesn't even want to say anything about it. Okay, if you say so. Let's go to the faculty lounge then. Oh hey, old guy's still here.
Oh, Kimi. さっき日々の先生が
We speak with this guy so much and he still doesn't have a name. Oh, Ninten, Mr. Hibino just came by.
すごく険しい顔をして戻ってこられましたよ。何かあったんですかな?
He looks rather grim. Do you know what happened to him?
早く事件を解決して校長を安心させてあげてくださいよ。
Please solve the case quickly and take a load off the principal's shoulders.
何があったんでしょうか。
Do you know if anything happened to him?
何が。早く校長を安心させてあげてくださいよ。
I hope you can take a load off the principal's shoulders. Doesn't want to talk about that.
この間怪我をした生徒の様子を見てくると言って少し前に出かけられましたよ。
She said she was going to see the student who got injured the other day. Why was that documented in our notepad? Seven points. The biology teacher, rumored to be the first person to see the girl, stands behind Ushimitsu High School graduate around 10 p.m. on November 10th, 15 years ago, the night of the Kaneda incident. She came back to school to get something she forgot. There she saw a ghost-like girl standing still, covered in blood. Doesn't want anyone to know that she may have contributed to the start of the rumor. Seems to be panicked. A student in her class was injured. Currently checking on said student. Okay. Okay, not sure why we needed to note that down, but sure.
葉山先生も大変ですね。よりにもよって校長が不在の時に生徒が怪我してしまったなんて。
I feel bad for Miss Hayama, of all times for a student to get hurt.
校長は出張中だとこの間言いませんでしたっけ？
Didn't I tell you the other day that the principal was on a business trip?
校長は出張中で
He's away on a business trip.
一雨来そうな天気ですな。
Looks like it's going to rain. Yeah.
そうだ。確か葉山先生は生徒の事故のことを校長に連絡すると言っていた。
I just remembered Hayama said she was going to tell Udabe about the student's accident.
葉山先生に話を聞ければ、浦部のアリバイははっきりする。
I can ask Hayama about Udabe's alibi. Okay, but how are we going to find her?
ここにはいないようだ。葉山先生は今日はもうこちらに戻られないんですか？
Will Miss Hayama come back here today?
一度戻るとはおっしゃってましたよ。
She said she would.
葉山先生に話を聞ければ、浦部のアリバイははっきりする。
I can ask Hayama about Urabe's alibi. Okay. But do we just wait?
ここにはいないよ。
いつ戻られるかまでは知りませんよ。
But I don't know when.
そうですか。
I see.
さて、雨が降る前に帰るとしますかな。
Well, I should go home before it starts to rain.
いつ戻られる？一雨来そう。
葉山先生にここにはいない。
Okay, so he says he wants to go home, but
お、何ですか？
is there anything else from these?
早く。
Nope.
何があったの？
Nope. Nope.
いつ戻られる？
Nope.
校長は
Nope.
一雨来。
Nope. Okay.
では私も帰るとしますか。
Oh, so we just had to leave. Okay, I'm taking off. I just...
妙な胸騒ぎがするのはこの天気のせいですかな。
I just have a bad feeling about all this. I hope I'm wrong. Oh.
来てたのね。
Oh, you're here, Taro.
あゆみさん、実は。
Ayumi, I have something to tell you.
ごめんなさい。これから英語のテストなの。
Sorry, I gotta go take an English test now.
テスト？こんな時間から？
A test? This late?
田崎さんの実家へ行った日にテストがあったらしいの。
I skipped a mandatory test the day I went to Mr. Tasaki's hometown.
後で事務所へ寄ってみる。それにしても嫌なお天気ね、今日。
I'll swing by your office later. By the way, it's so gloomy
こんな
today.
日に学校にいると、陽子の言葉通り私の後ろに
Makes me feel that like what Yoko said was right.
後ろの少女が立ってる気がする。あの日もこんなお天気だったの。
That the girl who stands behind is behind me. The weather was gloomy like this that day.
忍さんはやっぱり今もこの学校のどこかに
She might be right. Somewhere in this school.
本当にいるのかもしれないね。
Shinobu might still be here.
じゃあ後でね。
Anyway, see you later. That's a nice thing to end that conversation on. Thanks.
忍さんは今でもきっと牛光高校のある場所にいます。
Shinobu is still somewhere in Ushimitsu High School.
陽子が残したこの言葉の意味は
Yoko's words. Did she mean...
彼女が後ろの少女としてさまよっているという意味なのだろうか。
Shinobu is here as a ghost? As the girl who stands behind?
待てよ。葉山先生が見た血染めの少女は
Wait, if the bloody girl that Hayama saw was actually...
やはり怪我をした忍だったなら、あの夜黒い車で学校へ運ばれてきたはずだ。
an injured Shinobu, then she must have been brought to this school in a black car.
もしや陽子は忍の死体が学校のどこかに今でも隠されていると。
The wall. Was Yoko saying that Shinobu's body was buried somewhere in this
し
school?
かし今まず浦部のアリバイを確かめなければ。
But my first priority is to confirm Urabe's alibi. So is she back at the lounge yet?
誰もいない。
No one's here.
ここにはいないよ。
Eh. Anyone at the old school building?
誰もいない。
No one's around.
人が通りそうな気配はない。
No one will come to this part of the school.
こんなところにいたんじゃ、葉山先生が戻ってきてもわからない。
I shouldn't be here. If I stay, I won't be able to tell if Hayami is back or not.
あの夜、後ろの少女を見た葉山先生は。
Come to think of it, on the night she saw the girl who stands behind, why did Hayama
なぜ遠回りしてこんなところを通ったのだろう。
take a detour and walk through here?
浅川忍が今でもこの学校のどこかに。
Shinobu is still somewhere in this school. Now do we go back to the faculty lounge? Oh!
あら、
Oh, Ninten?
葉山先生。
Miss Hayama?
何してるの？こんなところで。
What are you doing here of all places?
先生、浦部校長に連絡はついたんですか？
Miss Hayama, were you able to talk to Principal Urabe?
それが全然連絡が取れないの。
Actually, I couldn't reach him. Sus. The more they try to tell me it's not Urabe, the more suspicious he seems.
出張先へ問い合わせてもそんな予定ないっていうのよ。手違いかしら。
Sus. I called where he said he was going, but they told me there was no appointment. Do you think he made a mistake?
校長のアリバイが崩れた。
Urabe doesn't have an alibi.
全然連絡が取れなくて困ったわ。
I don't know where to find him. What should I do?
で、あなた何してるの？こんなところで。
By the way, what are you doing here of all places?
先生こそなぜここへ？
I could ask you the same question. Why are you here?
それが
Well,
誰かが通路に車を止めたからここを通らなきゃ帰れないのよ。
I had to go this way because someone parked a car in front of the gate. Oh,
どうしたんですか？
what is it?
そうか。あの夜わざわざここを通ったのは。
That's right. That night I had to go through this path too.
あの夜も通路に車が止まっていたからよ。だから私とっさにこっちへ逃げたの。
Because someone parked a car at the gate just like today. That's why I went this way.
見覚えのある黒い車だったわよ。それから
It was a black car. It looked familiar to me and
来た時は車なんてなかったわ。誰か後から来たようね。
the car wasn't there when I came to school, so I guess someone came later in the day.
先生、忍さんの死体は学校のどこかに隠されているかもしれませんよ。
Miss Hayama, Shinobu's body could be hidden somewhere in this school.
先生が目撃した後ろの少女はあの夜黒い車で学校へ連れてこられた。
The girl who stands behind that you saw was probably brought to school in a black car that night.
浅川忍だったのかもしれません。
It might have been Shinobu Asakawa. Think?
浅川忍か。今でも
That's just the same thing.
忍さんが隠されているって一体どこに？
What do you mean Shinobu was hidden somewhere in the school? Where could she possibly...
きっとあそこよ。間違いないわ。
Wait, I think I know. I'm pretty sure...
私がどこだと思っているのかわかる？
Ninten, can you guess where I'm thinking? The wall.
先生はもしやここだと思ってるのでは？
Miss Hayama, is this where you're thinking?
そう。この壁よ。これは犯人が塗ったのよ。
Yes, this wall. The killer must have plastered the wall.
壁の中か。しかしこれを塗ったのは田崎のはずだ。
Shinobu was in this wall? Wait, but it was Tazaki who worked on it.
田崎に会って確かめてみよう。
I should go see Tazaki again to confirm his story.
田崎さん、いらっしゃいますか？
Mr. Tazaki, hello?
あんたか。どうしたんじゃ。
It's you again. What now? About the wall.
あの夜、あの壁を塗ったのは本当にあなたですね。
Are you really the one who plastered the wall that night?
ああ、間違いなくわしじゃよ。
Yes, it was definitely me.
まだわしを疑っとるのか？
So I guess this means I'm still a suspect.
やはりあの壁は田崎が塗ったのか。
So it's true, he plastered the wall.
まだわしを疑っとる。
あの夜、学校に車が止まっていませんでしたか？
Did you notice a car parked at the school that night?
車じゃと？誰かが学校へ来とったか？
A car? Was there someone else at the school that night?
わかりません。その可能性があるんですが。
I don't know yet. It's only a possibility.
いや、わしは覚えがないな。
No, I don't remember seeing any.
車か。なぜ今さら壁のことなどわしに聞くんじゃ？まだわしを疑っとるのか？
Why are you asking about the wall all of a sudden? You're not letting me off the hook anytime soon, are you?
実は壁の中に金田事件の決定的な証拠が隠されているのではと思ったんです。つまり
The truth is, I have a hunch there's critical evidence in that wall. Specifically,
金田を刺した凶器と浅川忍の死体です。
The weapon used in Genjiro Kaneda's murder and Shinobu Asakawa's body. What?
壁を塗ったのがあなたなら、それはありえませんね。
But if you're sure about plastering the wall, then it's out of the question. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean? I definitely walked on the wall, but... It usually takes time for plaster to dry. If someone came right after I finished it... It would be possible for them to take off the plaster, hide the body, and plaster it back. You might be onto something there. Think? Okay, nope. Hold on, if there is a body hidden inside that wall, as the only person with a fake alibi, I'd be the prime suspect. Oh, come to think of it, I remember noticing something strange about my tools the next morning. It was like someone else had used them, I swear. Someone else. Although, I wonder if it's possible for an amateur to plaster a wall so well that I don't notice. It's not impossible, but... Think? We should tear down the wall. I'm going to consult with Detective Utsugi. I'm begging you, please catch the killer as soon as possible. I'm tired of being suspected, and worse. Principal Urabe's honor is at stake for protecting me. Urabe said he came down and saw that he was he validated this guy's alibi. But what he actually did was make it seem like he's incredibly guilty, because if he was plastering the wall, if the body's found in that wall, then it all falls on Tazaki. Even if Urabe was the one who hid it there. It's gotta be Urabe at this point. Oh hey, Utsugi's actually here for once. I see. So you're saying that Shinobu's body may be on the wall at the old school building? Yes, although there's no concrete proof of it. Okay. You know, I found out who the fountain pen belongs to. It's someone Goro was threatening. You know who it is, right? Fountain pen belongs to... Where is he? I'm guessing Tadashi Urabe. Who's Strange Man? Oh. I think it's Urabe. The fountain pen belongs to Tadashi Urabe? Correct. It's Urabe. Urabe bought the pen and had his initials engraved onto it a long time ago. So as it turns out, all the theorizing I did about Hibino, that was actually the red herring to distract from the more obvious solution that it was Urabe. Speculate? Is the criminal really Urabe? Oh, he was still speaking. Detective, the wall. Hold on, calm down. The police are looking for Urabe. I need to go help them. Let's figure out what to do with the wall after everything is settled down, okay? Alright. I have to go. Can't believe that the principal is the murderer. Didn't seem like he was lying when he told me about Yoko and Tazaki. But it's also possible that he used Tazaki's false alibi to protect himself. Does that mean... he was planning to blame Tazaki if he came under suspicion? So the killer really is Principal Urabe? Wait a minute. If Urabe killed Goro, Yoko, and Shinobu to conceal his involvement in the Kaneda case, why did he have to kill Genjiro in the first place? Phone! Hello, Utsugi Detective Agency. Is that the voice I think it is? Is this an intern? I have some information for you. Principal Urabe of Ushimitsu High was a co-conspirator in Kaneda's scams. Okay, so it's probably not... I thought the person calling was Urabe himself trying to lure me into a trap. But... what are you talking about? Hello? Who is this? It could still be. I'm a guy with a deep hatred towards hypocrites like Urabe. In fact, he's at the school right now. What did you say? Hello? Who was that? His voice was familiar, but I can't place it. If what he said was true, Urabe committed all the murders. Wait, Ayumi is at the school right now. I need to get to the school right away. I get the feeling we're being lured into a trap, and the person on the phone was Urabe himself. Ayumi, Mr. Hibino. Whoa, what's going on? Why are you in such a hurry? Ayumi, have you seen the principal? I think the only people in the school right now are me and Mr. Hibino. But I don't know for sure because I was taking a test in the classroom.
ご存知ないと思うわ。
Monsieur Bino was with me the entire time, so I don't think he knows
校
either.
長はまだ出張から戻られていないよ。
The principal hasn't returned from his business trip.
校長は出張先にいませんでした。そして
He wasn't where he said he would be,
つい
and
さっき僕のところに校長が学校にいると誰かから電話があったんです。
a moment ago someone called me saying he's at the school.
とにかく校長室へ行ってみましょう。
At any rate, let's check his office first.
内側から鍵がかかってる。
It's locked from inside. My man kicked the door down.
校長
What? Did he self game end, or is there actually... What? Principal.
校長先生。
Principal. Wait a second. Is that...
机の上に封筒が。
There's an envelope on the desk. Wait, no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't touch anything in the crime scene.
机の封筒を確認しよう。
Okay. But we're not supposed to touch things at a crime scene, though. This is...
Minasan, 私は教育者として、いや、人間として許されぬ罪をいくつも犯しました。
I've done many things in my life that I regret, both as an educator and a human being.
自らの地位を利用し、私は金田の詐欺に手を貸しておりました。
I abused my
金
authority.
田が邪魔になった私は、
I abused my authority and status to help Genjiro's cons until he got in my way.
15年前の11月10日、彼をナイフで殺したのです。
Hello. I'm dropping frames like hell. I don't know what's going on. Because I did an internet speed test. Okay, we stopped dropping frames. I did an internet speed test, right? It's... Everything looks fine. But then Twitch fucking disconnects for some reason. I don't know what's going on. But now that there's multiple smaller parts, I'm gonna need to stitch back together. I can't just upload it in halves. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Anyway. Oh, I need to... Right, I need to reopen the app when this shit happens. God damn it. So yeah, this probably won't be up on YouTube tomorrow. I'll probably put it up on Tuesday, since I won't be able to upload it. To render it and upload it by tonight. 15 years ago, November 10th, I stabbed him to death with a knife. Allow me to just quickly check something. Oh, I can't look at my notepad while I'm here, okay.
その時、金田の家には浅川忍がおりました。
To my surprise, Shinobu Asakawa was at his house when that happened.
一部始終を見てしまった彼女を私は車で追いかけ跳ねた上へ。
Having witnessed the entire scene, she ran out of the house. I chased her in my car, hit her,
動かなくなった彼女を連れて現場から逃げました。
and fled from the scene with her body in my car.
15年経った今、私の犯罪に気づいた2人の人間が現れました。
15 years later, 2 people found out my secret.
1人は小島陽子です。
One was Yoko Kojima.
彼女は何かのきっかけで事件を調べ始め、全てを知ってしまいました。
For some reason, she started investigating the case and discovered everything I did.
もう1人は金田五郎です。
Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. The other was Goro Kaneda.
事件の夜、 現場から逃げる私を見た金田五郎は今になって私をゆすり始めました。
Goro saw me driving away on the night I killed Genjiro, and 15 years later he recognized me and began threatening me.
事実が明らかになることを恐れるあまり私は
My worst nightmare was for my misdeeds to be revealed,
この二人までも手にかけました。
which is why I killed those two as well. He was still speaking, but oh well.
愚かにもその後で気づいたのです。自分の運命がここまでだと。
Foolishly, it wasn't until after their deaths that I realized it was all over. Fate was no longer on my side.
隠し通せるわけがない。
I couldn't keep hiding everything.
こんな簡単なことになぜ早く気づかなかったのかが悔やまれます。
I can't believe it took me so long to see it. It's shameful.
こんな私を信じ、そして慕ってくださった皆様にお詫びするためには
I want to apologize to everyone who trusted me and honored me. I let you down.
こうするより仕方がなかったのです。浦部正。
This is the only way I could apologize for my actions. Tadashi Urabe. This can't be.
あの浦部校長が全ての犯罪を
Urabe committed all the crimes
命を
and killed himself.
そうかあの電話は浦部からだったんだ
So that call was from him. It was from him. So I was right, he just wasn't actually luring us into a trap. He was calling us over to discover his body.
校長
Principal.
先生あとは警察に任せましょう僕が連絡をしておきます
Mr. Hibino, let's have the police take care of this. I'll contact them.
嘘だ！校長は人殺しなんかじゃない。これは全て嘘だ。
No, he's not the murderer. This isn't right.
なぜなら本当はみんな俺が殺したからだ。
Because it's me! I killed everybody!
なんだって
What?
お前らさえいなければ。お前らさえ
Huh? You guys, you messed up everything!
日比野先生
Mr. Hibino?
金田源次郎あいつさえ現れなければ親父も忍も
If only Genjiro hadn't shown up, my dad wouldn't have had to suffer. Or Shinobu.
あの日行方不明の親父からかかってきた最後の電話を受けた俺は
That day, when I got that final call from my missing father,
源次郎を殺して自分も死のうと決めたんだ
I decided to kill Genjiro and myself.
最後の別れを告げるため校長に電話をした後俺はあいつを殺してやった
He took the fall. I had it backwards. I called the principal to say goodbye and then stabbed the bastard.
その時忍が現れた血まみれの源次郎と俺を見た忍は
But then Shinobu showed up and saw me and Genjiro covered in blood. You killed him.
そう言って表へ飛び出していったんだ
Then she ran out of the house.
立ち尽くしていた俺は
I stood there in shock.
急ブレーキの音で我に返った
But when I heard a screech of car brakes, I came to my senses.
手には
In front of the house.
黒い車が止まっていた。車の前には忍が倒れていた。
There was a black car, and Shinobu's body was on the ground.
電話を受け、駆けつけてくれた校長の車の前に忍が飛び出したんだ。
The principal had raced over to stop me after I called him, only to hit Shinobu as she rushed outside.
校長は俺と忍を車に乗せ、学校へ向かった。
After that, we brought Shinobu's body to the school in his car.
俺たちをある教室に連れて行き、俺を着替えさせた後、部屋を出て行かれた。
He took us to one of the classrooms, made me change clothes, and then went somewhere else.
俺のせいで忍や校長まで。俺はそばに横たわる忍を見た。ところが
I hated getting the principal and Shinobu involved in my problems. Then I glanced over at Shinobu's body.
忍はいなかった。忍は窓に向かって何かを言おうとしていた。
But she wasn't there. She was standing in front of a window trying to say something.
忍は気絶していただけだったんだ。
She had only been unconscious.
窓の外を見ると女生徒が一人歩いていた。その後ろ姿を見た俺は。
I looked outside and there was a girl walking by. She was facing away from me.
見つかってしまう。そう思い、頭の中が空っぽになった。
I was afraid she'd see us. I panicked.
そして気がつくと、
And the next thing I knew,
砕け散った花瓶の破片と足元に横たわる忍の姿があったんだ。
Shinobu's body was on the ground next to a shattered vase.
今度こそ忍は起き上がっては来なかった。恐ろしくなった俺は夢中で家まで走った。
This time she didn't get up. I got so scared I couldn't help but run home.
眠れぬ夜が明けると、俺は真っ先に校長に会った。すると校長は一言、俺にこう言った。
The next morning, after a sleepless night, the first thing I did was go to see the principal. He said, "Forget about it. Nothing happened."
校長は俺のためにその校長を
The principal The principal saved me, yet Goro had the nerve to blackmail him.
あんなやつもっと早く殺してやればよかった。
That stinking scumbag. I should have killed him earlier. Now. Ayumi, this way. Okay. Wait, not that way. Dead end with the mirror. Shoot. Dead end. What do we do, Taro?
小島はあの夜、俺をその鏡の前に呼び出し、
That night, Kojima told me to meet her in front of the mirror. In front of that mirror.
先生は昔人を殺したわね。
Mr. Habino, you killed someone a long time ago, didn't you?
そう言った小島は、
But she said that.
顔は
Her face
忍そのものだったんだ。
looked exactly like Shinobu's.
恐ろしかった。俺は思わずこう叫んだよ。
I was terrified. I couldn't help but say,
そうだ。15年前お前を殺したのはこの俺だ。
Yes, I'm the one who killed you 15 years ago.
気がつくと俺は小島の首を絞めていた。
Without realizing it, I had wrapped my hands around her neck.
ひどい。
That's horrible.
殺すつもりはなかった。
I didn't mean to kill her.
俺は小島をそのままにして逃げ帰った。
I left her there and fled home. Then Urabe covered it up once again.
なのに
But
小島は河原で見つかった。なぜだ。あいつはそこで死んだはずなのに。
her body was found along the riverbank. Why? She died right there.
でももうどうだっていい。
It doesn't matter anymore.
秘密を知ってるやつはもういない。それなのに。
No one else knows about my secret, except for
余計なことをしなければ校長は死なずに済んだんだ。
you two. If you hadn't nosed your way into this, the principal wouldn't have had to die.
お前らも。
If only you. But now I need to kill you. Watch out. Eh? It wasn't the plastered wall. It was the dead-end wall with a mirror. Okay. You okay? Ugh. Detective. This is...
あの日、陽子が言った私の後ろって。
That day, what Yoko meant was...
鏡に映った私の後ろという意味だったんだわ。
behind my reflection, behind the mirror.
あゆみちゃん。
Ayumi!
僕は気を失ったあゆみちゃんを抱きかかえ、おぞまし
She
い
fainted,
ところを離れた。
and I carried her away from the horrific scene. Holy shit.
本当にご苦労だったね。
You did a great job, Taro.
君がいたからこそこの事件を解決できたんだよ。
This case wouldn't have been solved without you.
そして僕たちは事件を語り合った。
And then we started to go over the case.
鏡の裏から日々野の学生服と凶器のナイフが見つかったよ。
Hibino's school uniform and knife were found inside the wall behind the mirror.
忍は旧校舎ではなく鏡の裏の壁に隠されていたと。
I always thought her body was in the wall of the old school building, not behind the mirror.
浦部校長が田崎の道具で隠したようだね。
It seems that Principal Urabe used Sasaki's tools to hide them. Ah, so that's why he didn't notice that the... Like, he was like, could an amateur really have replastered the wall? And the answer is that he didn't. He hid them in a completely different wall.
陽子の死体を川へ捨てたのも校長だったようですね。
Turns out that he was also the one who disposed of Yoko's body at the riverside.
日々野の犯罪が明るみに出れば浦部の過去も明らかになる。
If Hibino's crimes were revealed, Urabe's past would be revealed as well.
過失とはいえ、忍を死なせてしまった事実が表沙汰になるのを恐れたんだろう。
Even though it was an accident, Urabe was afraid of Shinobu's death coming to light.
忍は確か日々のが花瓶で叩いたために
But wasn't it only after Hibino hit her with a vase that she died?
ああ、日々のは忍の頭を花瓶で殴ったと言って譲らないらしいが。
Well, although Hibino insists that he hit her with a vase,
それほど強く殴れば頭蓋骨にひびが入ると警察は言っている。しかし
the police say that they would have found a crack in her skull if that was truly the case.
忍の頭にはそれらしい跡が全くないんだ。
But no such injury was found during the autopsy.
やはり浦部校長が跳ねた時、彼女はすでに死んでいたようだね。
So it's more likely that she died when Urabe hit her with his car.
でもあの夜学校に来た葉山先生が見たのは。
But then, how do you explain what Miss Hayama saw that night?
息を吹き返した忍以外に考えられないと思うのですが。
Doesn't that mean Shinobu woke back up?
確かに不思議な話だ。さらにわからないのが。
She probably passed out and then woke up momentarily, and then ultimately succumbed to her injuries. You have a point. It is rather strange. What's more, Ayo! PK, thank you for the raid. Care package from the dojo. Let me give you a shout out. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Hikari, welcome. Hello everyone. I need to open up my stream manager full screen because my heckin', like, what's it called? My chat isn't working on OBS, so I'm having to look at it through my Twitch stream manager. Did I do that right? I did. Let's go. And I'll do this one as well. What were you playing? Mario Kart. Nice. I hope you had a fun time with that. Very different kind of stream I'm having right here. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Melody. I am a VTuber and author. Currently, essentially doing a marathon of mystery games. We are currently... Oh no, did my stream disconnect again? Huh? Oh no, it's still going. Okay. We dropped some frames, but we are still here. My stream's been disconnecting a bit towards the end of the stream. My internet's fine, but my stream isn't. We just about finished Famicom Detective Club 2. What's it called again? The Girl Who Stands Behind. We're essentially closing things off here. If you're afraid of spoilers, feel free to leave. If you have to eat, sleep, drink, whatever after PK's stream, feel free to go. If not, then feel free to stick around as we finally close this case off. But yeah, like I said, hope you had a great stream, PK, and thank you very much for the raid. Speaking of, I need water. I haven't drunken in a while. Yeah, it's a particularly long stream today because the sequel to this game, after coming out on the Famicom, a new game in this series is coming out next week. First new game in decades. So I wanted to finish this game first, so that we could play the next game next week. Anyway, we found no evidence proving Urabe's involvement with Genjiro's crimes. Why would he say such a thing? Oh, I almost forgot. I want to introduce you to someone. Ayo? Hey! Ayumi!
彼女は今日から我々の仲間だ。君と同じ助手としてね。
She's joining our agency as an assistant, just like you, starting today.
本当ですか、先生?
Really, detective?
しっかり面倒を見てやってくれよ、先輩。
Yep, you better look after her.
ま、わざわざ僕が言うまでもないか。
Well, I know you will. Haha.
先輩、よろしくお願いします。
I'll do my absolute best, sir. Hehe.
いや、先輩ってこれからよろしくお願いします。
I just like to point out, with the way our character, Taro, is getting flustered around Ayumi, I just like to point out, he has known this girl for a week. Literally 1 week. He's already head over heels for her. Sir? Wow. Likewise.
よろしくね。
Thanks, Taro.
私が不思議だったのは、陽子が事件について知りすぎていたこと。
What I don't understand is how Yoko knew so much about the incident.
まるで彼女の体に忍さんがいたみたいに。
It was as if Shinobu was possessing her soul.
ところで先生、日比野先生の様子はどうなんですか？
By the way, how is Mr. Hibino doing?
彼は長い悪夢から解き放たれたようだ。とても落ち着いているよ。
It seems he has awakened from a long nightmare. His condition is stabilized now.
やっと本来の自分を取り戻したのかもしれないね。
No more hiding, no more secrets. He can finally be his true self. In prison.
そういえば、あの万年筆は一体何だったんですか？
By the way, did we ever figure out the fountain pen connection?
あれは日比野が大学へ入学した時に浦部から送られたものらしい。
Apparently, Urabe gave it to Hibino as a gift when he got into university.
日比野が肌身離さず大切に持っていたものだそうだよ。
Okay, so Hibino did kill Goro as well. And then Urabe self-game ended in order to try and cover for Hibino. That just sent him into a rage. Hibino treasured it and carried it with him at all times.
でも、その頃には名字は日比野になっていたはずだから。
But his last name was Hibino by the time he started university.
イニシャルは TH じゃなきゃ変ですよね。
The initial should have been TH, right?
名字が変わったことを浦部が忘れていたと言ってたそうだよ。
Bruh. Apparently, Urabe had forgotten that his last name changed.
さて、そういうことで。
Anyway, let's call it a day.
あゆみちゃん、どこかで美味しいものを食べようか。ごちそうするよ。
How about we go have a celebration dinner, Ayumi? On me.
はい、お供します。
Yes, I'd love to.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
Wait for me!
あの万年筆に秘められた謎は後日明らかとなった。
Later, the secret behind the fountain pen was revealed.
浦部校長は自分の命に変えても守ろうとしたのだ。
Urabe was trying to protect his own son, even if it killed him.
自らの手でこの世に命を与え、そして
The son he brought into this world.
片親では不憫だと子供のいない友人内田夫妻に幸せを託し。
Holy shit! The amount of fucking plot twists this game throws at you, holy shit. Worried about raising a child as a single parent, he entrusted his son to a childless couple who he knew at the time, the Uchidas.
その結果、不幸な道をたどってしまった我が息子。
But as a result, his son led a difficult life.
彼は万年筆に刻まれた TU というイニシャルにこんな気持ちを密かに込めて送ったに違いない。
The TU initials on the fountain pen must have been a secret message from Urabe to his son. No wonder he was so willing to cover for him.
日々の達也にではなく
The gift was for Tatsuya Urabe, not Tatsuya Hibino. A gift for his very own son. Holy shit! Famicom Detective Club. The girl who stands behind. Holy shit, this game was good. Game design wise. Holy shit, this is loud. I need to turn it down in my ears a bit. So, I will say, much like the first game, game design wise, it is very, very dated. It does a very poor job of guiding the player where to go, and some of the decisions are just very odd. Like, yes, let me just click on this one option multiple times, otherwise they won't tell me the details. Oh, I need to leave, or else otherwise they won't tell me what information they have. Oh, I need to look at this specific thing, and that'll trigger more dialogue. It's a bit odd in its game design, but that probably comes from it being a remake of a game from the Famicom. But story-wise, holy shit. This series is peak. Peak! Oh man, I was fully anticipating Hibino to be the killer. But even I was surprised by the way it turned out. Holy shit. I was like, what's his face is dead? Huh? Huh? Like, him just like leaving a self-game end note and then going out. That feels a bit like an unsatisfying end. But I mean, I guess if that's the ending they want to go with. And then Hibino just turns around with a fucking knife. It's like, holy shit, there's more. Oh my god. I'm just gonna say, if they were cooking this hard back in the Famicom era, I am really looking forward to seeing what they do with the new game, MEO the Smiling Man. I am curious to see if there's going to be any difference in the actual game design, or whether they're going to stay faithful to this slightly dated way of the slightly dated gameplay. But even if so, like, I could survive with this. I'll definitely survive with it in MEO. Holy shit. Oh man, this is, I'll be honest, playing mystery games like this, while I absolutely love them, it is making me realize how inadequate my own mystery writing is, which is a shame when I'm currently writing a mystery novel. So, you know, that's not ideal, but Nintendo! Peak mystery gaming. Oh, 2 years later. Oh, is this the, like, a nod towards the first game? Yeah, probably. Utsugi Detective Agency, may I help you? Oh, how may I help you? My name is Zenzo Tanabe. I work for the Ayashiro family in Myojin Village. I would like you to investigate a case. Myojin Village, Ayashiro family. Sure, I'll be there right away. Hey Ayumi, I'm taking off. Huh? Where to, Taro? Famicom Detective Club, the missing heir. So, fun fact, this is the second game in the Famicom Detective Club series, but it's a prequel. And that little snippet there was essentially the start of the first game. To be continued. Except I've already played it. You can play them in either order. You can play them in release order, or you can play them in chronological order. I played them in release order. Oh. Well done, Taro Ninten. Did you have fun? Now then, let's give you a personality assessment based on how you've conducted your investigation. What? You're somewhat composed, but also seem to have a kind side. Next up. You're usually pretty relaxed and are able to make good decisions when it matters. Does that sound right? No. Also, you seem like a very focused person. No. And with this, the little personality test is complete. How was the experience? The accuracy of this assessment is not guaranteed. Damn right it isn't, because it was wrong. Finally, let me check your compatibility with your partner, Ayumi Tachibana. What? Hello, Taro. Are things going well with Ayumi? You know, I always kind of had a little crush on you, Taro. Could you tell? If things don't work out with Ayumi, maybe the two of us could get together. I feel like that's a garbage way of asking someone out. What? I'm only kidding. You better treat Ayumi right. See ya. I have no idea what influences that, but okay. Well, there we have it. Famicom Detective Club, the girl who stands behind. And with that, I have completed 2 games in 2 weeks. Well, I say completed. I didn't play the entirety of the previous game in the same week. I just finished it last weekend. And that's going to be all for today's stream, because holy shit, it is 3 p.m. I have spent all day going through this. I should have done a little more yesterday, but I had a comic strip to draw, so you know. Yeah. Words. Thank you all for watching. This was a wild-ass ride. Holy shit. Words. Words are not coming to me right now. Yeah, I'll probably try to summarize my thoughts in my media thread, but like that ending was wild. And the thing is, nothing felt like it came out of nowhere, right? Like, it was a massive twist, but at the same time, it was foreshadowed all the way back. It's not like it was just dropped on us out of nowhere. And that's fantastic. I need to play more mystery games so that I can learn from them. I am writing a mystery novel. I need to know how to do this. Anyway, next week, Saturday and Sunday, probably, we will be making a start on the next Famicom Detective Club game releasing next week, MEO the Smiling Man. The one that everyone thought was going to be some sort of survival horror when Nintendo first teased it, and then they flipped the script on us and it's like, no, Famicom Detective Club. No. I suppose we should have a look at who's currently online. You know what? We rated her yesterday, but I feel like rating her again. It is my stream and I get to choose the raid target. Don't know how long I'm going to stick around though. She's playing a game that I was kind of interested in, but I don't know when I'm going to get around to playing it, so you know. I've got so much on my backlog that I still need to play. Like Emio is coming out next week. The Edgeworth collection's coming out next month. I've got like at least 2 other mystery games that I've bought but haven't played yet, so you know. It's just gonna be a mystery marathon. Actually, let me just check to make sure there's no one else. Yeah, we'll raid her. Did I spell that right? Yes. Yes, okay. So we're going to be raiding Miko. Miko is currently playing Eiyuden Chronicle. So if that sounds interesting to you, stick around for the raid, and we'll send our love over her direction. If you would like to join the raid with a raid message, here they are. Top one if you are subscribed, bottom one if you are not. You can see on screen what the sub one looks like. But yeah, that's going to be all from me. Thank you all for tuning in, and I was going to say thank you for, yes, PK, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid earlier. Sorry that you came in right at the tail end of everything. Normally I would have ended stream like 3 hours ago, but today's a special case. I am very much looking forward to having normal-sized streams again and not streaming all the way until 3 in the afternoon. I don't know how people do this. Anyway, thanks for watching. Otsukame. Bye-bye. And end scene. That was the start scene. Fuck.